Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the new daily races. Hope you're all well. Hope you're having a good day, whatever you're doing. I haven't even been in here yet. I think it's the cars from, I'm not sure, I haven't driven them, so I don't really know if it's the cars from what we had at Trial Mountain or not. I know the BMW's not there, I don't think, but yeah, thank you all for coming in, by the way. Great to see you all nice and early there. Let's have a little look at reward is 600 times better. So the cars, yeah, it looks like the same cars, but without the BMW. Oh my god, it's freezing in here. So cold in the UK today. Well, it is here anyway. Let's have a little look at that. It's Lexus, isn't it? Let's have a little watch of the lap just so I can see. Oh, no, he's in the Vision. The Vision's up there. Okay. People are using the Vision now as well. That's good that there's more than one car. Let's have a little look and see the lap. Let's have a look at Danny's lap. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's look at Danny's lap in the Vision. I'll do a little 10 minutes of time trial on this account now, and then we'll jump in on my second account and see what it's like. But I just want to watch the lap and see what they're doing with the gears with this car. They're revving it out by the looks of it. It should be a fun little race because the Trial Mountain was really good. Trial Mountain week was brilliant, so I'd hope this would be reasonably entertaining as well. I wonder if they put the slipstream on custom as well. I'll have a look at that as well. Are you right, Nameless? No worries. Enjoy your day at work, mate. God, my arm is... I'm a bit sore today, by the way, chat. I've got, like, my arms are a bit sore. So, I might just do the one stream today and then leave it this evening because my elbows are really dodgy. So is he revving it out in every gear? It looks like he's just revving every gear out, doesn't it? Yeah, 600% payout, isn't it? So he's just not using second gear, just using third gear, really. Okay. So we can do 10 minutes of time trial, and then I'll jump in on the other car just so I can get used to the car. Yeah, the race is going to be short. It's only 7 laps. It's not actually that slow, that. Like, the lap time isn't slow. Let's just get in that car and see. Don't know what 600% of P16 would be. Gary. It's savage. Savagery. Right, let's just jump into... Let's jump into the... time trial. I'll just do a little 10 minutes on this account and then we'll go over to my second account and go from the back. I'm still a little bit tired. So yesterday I got to sleep at about, what time was it? I think I finally got into bed about 10 past 3, I think it was. 10 past 3. And I set my alarm for 5 o'clock. And the missus came in at like 6:30, I think it was, saying she brought me up my food. So she brought me up like a chicken pie and little mini roasties and carrots. Like I must have been sleeping right through the alarm. Didn't even wake me up. But I watched the last 10 minutes of the England game. I'm quite grateful that I didn't watch the first 80 minutes, to be honest, because apparently they were shite. So yeah, I didn't see the first 80 minutes. I only watched the last. I watched basically when they took draw, like got it equal, and then took the lead. Oh, you got brake bias. Oh, I didn't know there'd be brake bias on. Just brake on that. That 300 board. I haven't tried anything yet, mate. I've only just turned it on, so I'll probably I might get round to a daily. I don't know, yo. Be mainly daily C to start with. Drive's all right though, this, but just don't know how hard I can push it at the moment. That's the only thing. Should have loaded a ghost up, really, shouldn't I? I'll do that, I think, in a minute. We'll load that ghost up and see where they're braking and stuff. It feels like you can brake quite late. Take more speed than that through there. No, way off pace, but let's just load a ghost up. And I'm not going to go on this account when I race it, by the way. I'm going to go to the back of the grid once I've got used to it. Let me just load the lap up though so I can chase it. Get a bit better idea of the braking points then. Sure, we can get into the 56. It feels like I can get a 56. I don't know. Let's see. I think you got to get into fourth gear a bit earlier than what I'm doing. Oh, I'll just carry on. I didn't watch the F1. I was sleeping. Oh no. That wasn't ideal. I was sleeping during the F1. I know there was a bit of drama in it though, wasn't there? I heard there was a bit of drama going on between Max and Lando. I saw some of the clips on the internet, well, on Twitter, of what happened. Don't know, like, I mean, that friendship is going to be gone, chat. Like, the Lando and Max friendship will not last. It's obvious, it never was going to. As soon as they become competitors, they ain't going to be friends no more. It's going to turn sour, that. Yeah, the engine is loud, isn't it? It's a loud engine. I can, the LFA won't be this loud though, that's the only thing. All the other cars won't be that loud that we race with. As long as you can hear me. Not too loud in my ears. It doesn't sound too loud in my ears for me. Oh God. That's terrible. Let me start that again. Edit. What do you think it's too loud, chat? I don't know, just to get a just to see, because I won't be using, the problem is I won't be using this car necessarily all races. So I don't want to have to keep changing my volume, because then if I go to a GT3 car class, if I go to like a GT3 class or something like that, then I'd have to change it back again. So it gets a bit annoying moving the audio around. A bit loud, isn't it? I can lower it in a bit, but see, I'm just trying to get used to it. I can't even drive it at the moment. I think they're... We can try... 1 minute. I've got it a little bit... I might have it a bit too loud, so I'll just do that. 1 minute. It doesn't sound any different, that. Don't think that makes any difference. Oh god. Should be weak ABS with this, I think, but it seems to be snapping a little bit. I'll have to go on the other car. I don't feel warmed up for this race, but don't really know how much I can push the car. We might go back into time trial after it and just try and do a bit more, just to get used to it. Yeah, Corsair, how are we, mate? Just gotta be careful how quick you downshift to third, because if you do it too quick, it needs to snap a bit. Oops. Oops. We'll figure it out in the race. We'll figure it out in the race, I guess. There was no way I was getting up this morning to do time trial chat. I needed a good sleep, so it might take us a couple of races here just to get warmed up. Right. Did he want did he want the I don't, Cowboy, did you want to be blue? Because whenever I've asked him in the past, he's never wanted to be blue. I have asked him before, and he's always said no. Thank you for the support, by the way, Susie, you legend. Thank you for the €2. Make sure you give Susie a big thumbs up on Legend Shout Out chat. Legendary support. I need to make sure with Cowboy. Because he might not want to be. All right, let's go into this one. See, he's not saying that he wants to be. And I know Jimmy doesn't want to be. I already know that. Shit. Unlucky, Woody. If you would have been yesterday, you would have been fine. All right, let's just jump in and we'll try and survive, chat. Pio stole it there. Right, let's load that up. We'll just go from the back of the grid and just try and get used to it slowly. And you missed it. You're right, Demetrius. You missed the Group 4 race in Kyoto. This might be alright for a bit of fun, you know. I think I need to get it in fourth there. Might be alright this, you know. I don't. The only issue is it's going to be a long wait in between the race. What is the race? 14 minutes or something? 13 minutes? It is basically a daily race B, isn't it? That's the only downside to it. Might do some time trial in between though, while we get used to it on after the first one. The tyres feel pretty grippy because these cars are like tuned, like they're pre-tuned cars. The cars actually feel pretty decent. Oopsie. Won't go over the line. we don't want to set a lap. It'll probably take us a bit to get used to this anyway. Been in Group 4 mode. It's the RX Vision road car. It's just the RX Vision road car, chat. It's fun. Yo! Yeah. No, I didn't do it. I kind of knew that it wouldn't be done on the 24 hours. We did say that. We said that when we started it, that it'll take longer than 24 hours. That was the only way we could have done it. Well, even then, I don't reckon it would have been possible. Would have been if there was like a good daily B that you could go straight into a daily C. But daily B would probably be more of a negative on your DR. And like at the early stage, if there would have been like for the first few races, if there would have been a daily race that we could have gone daily B to daily C to daily B to daily C like that or something, yeah, it would have possibly been possible. But I wouldn't have done any of the later stages race. Like, no, I would never have touched the daily B on a later race because you won't get the results. Thank you, Bullet. Yeah, we got it though. Like, that's the main thing. I managed it and. I was shattered, chap. My arms are still a little bit sore now. When I went to bed last night, so we watched the before we went to bed, I watched the what's it, Presumed Innocent, the one that went on Wednesday, and like tried to go to sleep, my arm, like just resting on my shoulder was sore. Crazy. Hopefully, I think it's not too bad now. It's just my elbows that are a bit sore now, so. Just don't overdo it today, and I think we'll be back to normal for tomorrow. We should be fine by tomorrow, so still feel a little bit tired now, but yeah, I had like a little 2.5 hours plus 8 hours, so I have probably 7 hours. I've had about 9 hours sleep, so catch up after tonight, have another good sleep tonight, and then should be fine for tomorrow. Yeah. New dailies, gotta play new dailies. But I'm only gonna probably do one stream today, I think. I think it'll just be one. I'm sure most people will understand. Like, we did 28 hours of live content yesterday, well, through one thing, so today we're just gonna do one and then probably just back to normal tomorrow, like what we'd normally do. Might get a video out tonight. Might do a video. If we have a good race, might get a video out on this. Or might do a video of the last race that got us to A+. I don't know yet. We shall see. Right. We could probably do a low 57, couldn't we? So the pace at the front is probably where we should be able to get to. We need to look at Consta and see. I still don't know if the LFA is going to be a nicer car to drive. What's the LFA like? Concert. What's the LFA like? Might be more my kind of car, the LFA. I don't know. I'm probably going to go backwards anyway. Ah, you just jumped on as well, yeah. Ah. I got it in there. Have a good race. Alright, let's jump in. Let's try not to crash, really, because still not really comfortable with this car. Yeah, although, like, what I will say is, though, we did actually drive in the time trials a bit, but just driving around as well. So we were driving longer than that yesterday in total, but the difference is the competitive racing. We were racing like at the last stage we were racing from the back in top split yesterday whilst tired. That's what for me made it really hard. Like, I was so tired and I had to still put in like really like good lap times, and I think I did all right with the lap times. I think I managed to stay quite consistent considering how tired I was yesterday. That's the hardest part, was keeping the lap times at like what you needed to do to get to A+ from the back. That's a penalty. Oops. Sorry, Danny. I should have been in third gear. I tried fourth. Don't know why I tried fourth gear there. Oh, bumper comes off. Oh, F. Oh. Danny's after my rear end here. Danny! Danny's just ramming everyone. I wonder if the LFA's got better overtaking chance, like. Danny's #1 in the world, Bahamas. Danny's #1 in the world, mate. He's not just jumped on. Oh, sugar. Understeer. No, this is race C. It's a short race. This is the only issue with this week's races, is they're a bit short. There's no strategy, obviously, and they're a bit short. But might be a race to set a lap time on, I don't know. Getting a bit feisty in front of us. Just need to figure out a bit better through there. Oh, that's not good. Oh god. That rejoin, he nearly got me then. Oh, that's a penalty, I ran wide. Had to take the chicane so slow then. I think we might try the LFA, you know. I think I might get in the LFA and give that a go. Looks a little bit more drivable, that LFA. A bit boring so far, I've got to be honest. I think the slipstream might be a bit too strong. I mean, Danny. I'll get a rhythm going yet. Trying to figure the car out. Better exit from there. Right, got turn one a little bit sorted now. I mean, we're going to lose time through there, but at least we held the position. Well and truly not used to this car. I'm not really worried about where we finished, Tom, man. It's a daily race. I'm just getting used to my first. I've literally only just got on and I'm tired, so I'm just at the moment I'm just trying to figure the car out. I don't really care where I finish. Don't mind having a little battle with Danny. Makes it more fun. I haven't got the pace to catch them up anyway at the moment. We've just got to figure it out. I'm still very, very tired from yesterday, so it'll take me a little bit just to get back used to this, I think. My foot is so sore. I tell you what, that track from yesterday killed my right foot. I couldn't walk on my foot last night. It was that sore. Where I've been pushing down on the metal, like obviously the metal accelerator. Right, we're starting to catch this car up now. Time for a wagon wheel. I have got wagon wheels. Oh, I've braked too late. I've braked too late, I think. Danny's coming back for another go. Danny's finding loads of pace, but I can't figure this out at the moment. I think I might have to go in the LFA. A little bit quicker there. Right, let's try and at least get into the 57s. Oh, been an incident. There's been an incident. I'm sliding it too much, aren't I? Oh, Danny! Give him it back. Oh, no, no, no. Nearly lost it. Data Danny's car. Danny's car. It's got marks all over it. My foot is so sore. I can't even put my foot down with my right foot here. That is sore. Very sore. What are we saying, Consta? I'm thinking the LFA, because I don't like the way that drives. It might be the sliding might be because I've got weak ABS on. So the car slides a bit. Steve, thank you for the £5, you legend. This is for yesterday, buddy. Had the fan watching it and the N2 legendary. Ah, thank you very much, Steve. Thumbs up on legend mode there for Steve, please, for the £5 super chat, the legend. Smash that legend mode, everyone. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for that. I might need to go into time trial with the Lexus. We might need to TT the Lexus a little bit because didn't really like that vision. Let's go on to the other account. Yeah, it's too short, isn't it? I don't know why PD. I don't know. I mean, I ain't gonna do this race because I've got no. I don't want to do that. And what car is that one? Focus RS. Might be quite interesting. What's the lap time on that? I won't do it now, but what is the lap time? That's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. Daily A's probably. Daily A looks pretty good, actually. Daily A looks alright. Be chaotic, Daily A, won't it? Be absolutely chaotic. Exodia, thank you very much for the 49 months of support, the legend. Smash that legend mode, chat. Big thumbs up in the chat there for Exodia. Right, let's just go back onto my main and do a lap time. Just to... I don't want to set a lap time on the second yet. I might do a lap time on the second, but... I don't really want to race from the front today because I'm absolutely shattered. So I just want to chill out at the back of the grid and just get used to the combo, really. Yeah, it's better than the Auto Polish week, isn't it? Better than the Auto Polish week, but not the best week, I would say. All right. Let's go back in and do a lap time with LFA. Did I just join that? I think I just joined it. I don't want to join it. We just want to do a little bit of time trial. Try the LFA out, see what that feels like. What's not worth the money, Michael? What do you mean? Right, LFA is top again. I don't know what Michael's on about. I have no idea what he's going on about. Okay, this feels a bit different to the Vision. Oh, what, with the daily races? Remember, you're going to get different races every week. It's not always what you want. If it was always what every one person wanted, sometimes other people would be upset with them. I don't know why I'm in fourth gear there. I should be in third. Wrong gear. They've got to create variety, and in all fairness, if this would have been a bit longer, this would be a decent race. I like these cars. I like it when they do these pre-tuned road cars. I just wish it was a bit longer for a daily C. Maybe with a bit of strategy in there. Put a bit of tyre wear in or something. think you have to go a bit lower on the gears with this. Not like the Vision where you short shift it a bit. Short shift there, but oh no, all over the place. Just let me see if it feels a bit quicker. I mean, that was that's a terrible lap, and this will do 56s, chap. Okay, this car's quicker, I think, for me. Because I can get this in the 56s with a reasonable lap, I would think. And that's without much effort. So, yeah, it looks like the Lexus is a lot easier to get the pace out of for me, rather than the Vision. Wonder what it is about that Vision that maybe it slides a bit too much as I slide through turn 1. Stop buying what? What are you on about? Don't know what you're on about, Michael. I'm not paying for any. I don't buy. I've already bought the game. The games you bought, and I love the game. I still play the game. I enjoy the game. This is still an enjoyable combo. Like, it's still a fun race. It's not everyone's cup of tea. That's fair play. I get it. Not everyone's gonna like the same races, but we get it that you don't like the races. Fair enough. Totally understandable. But let's just leave it at that. Not everyone has the same opinion, so. I'm sure we'll get good combos in the future. I'm interested in this update. The big update. I'm still not expecting much in the update, in all honesty, but some people are. I'm still not like sure about the update at all. It needed another 2 laps, really. Even without a pit stop, it needed 2 more laps, didn't it? I think 9 laps with no pit stop would have been a bit better, maybe. I don't know. 7 laps is a bit too short for a daily race C. No one can hide from that. I agree with anyone who's saying that. I'm not sure about the gears on some of these corners with it, though. Am I supposed to be in second there, or? Feels like second's a bit, might, like, spin up a bit too much. Oh, I've understeered again. I got another penalty. Times it. Try and get one lap in. I mean, you say that, but it's the best console racing game out there, without even a shadow. Like, there's nothing. Yeah, it is easily the best console racing game out there. Otherwise, we wouldn't all be playing it, would we? I mean, last week's was a good race. Last week's daily race here was brilliant. I enjoyed that. But they do need to do better. Don't get me wrong. I agree. Like, they need to do better. I hope they will listen eventually, but I've gone through so many years of this chat of like saying like dailies should be better, but kind of just accept what we get now. Accept what we get and just race it. Except for Auto Polish, which was just bloody awful. That was just terrible. I avoided that one. get this corner right. Don't go too deep. Better. Not perfect, but at least we're finding a bit of pace with it. I don't know, I'm starting to get a little bit better. Yeah, it's a 50. I mean, it's not fast, but there's easily another 7 tenths to come off that, I reckon. What time is it? Is it time for race? Right, let's go and race this one and see. That felt a bit more competitive anyway. It wasn't fast, but felt a bit more usable. Where are we with that? We're 21st with that lap, so we should be a bit better with that car. Not bad for just a couple of runs in it. Let's go and go back into the race on our second account. Give it a go. Race A looks pretty good. But Focus RS funders, it actually looks all right. I'm tempted to give that a go at some point. I reckon that'll be a fun daily race A. I have to be honest, that daily race A could be really entertaining. Focus RS, the track should be pretty good for it because of the corners. So yeah, I think daily A could be it's 5 laps as well. So it's about, I think it'll be about 8-minute race. It's not too short either. It's all right. Yeah, I kind of agree what Philip's saying in a way. I will criticize daily races when they're not great, but this week's not terrible. I don't agree that it's a terrible week because these cars are good fun. I wish it would have been a bit longer though. How I would have made this race better would be to probably add 2-3 more laps, put a bit of tyre wear in there so that you have and a compulsory pit stop. So there was a bit of strategy in there. And then it's a really good daily, like a really, really good daily with these cars. But when it's 7 laps, it is a bit short. I can see why people are a bit annoyed at that. 7 laps. Daily C should never be under 16 minutes, in my view. I feel like Daily C should always get over 16 minutes. Shouldn't be 13 minutes something. That's a bit on the short side. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I like these cars. You know what my thoughts are about these cars, chat. We use these cars at Trial Mountain. Really fun race. But that race was longer though, wasn't it, chat? I think that was like a 20-minute race. And I swear that Trial Mountain was nearly 20 minutes when we had that. And it was a really fun long race. It was good entertainment. Even though there was no pit stop in it, the 20-minute race made it really fun. But yeah, 7 laps is a bit short. I've got to be honest, that is a little bit on the short side. Ah, Mike. Thank you very much for the 11 months, legend. Yeah, honestly, man. I've never been as exhausted in my life. Like, you know, after I finished it, I still can't lay on one side of my chest. I mean, the missus said it's common sign or something to do with blood pressure from exhaustion. She looked it up. Like, I had a pain in my chest because I don't know what it is. One side, I could only lay one way. Kept getting a pain from exhaustion. But it's still there now a little bit, but it's getting better. It seems to be getting a bit better. But yeah, I was exhausted. Absolutely shattered, chat. I'm still shattered now, to be brutally honest. I'm absolutely shattered right now. But give it a go of these dailies. Like I said, I'm probably just going to do a video tonight. Do a video tonight, and then just have another rest, and then back as normal tomorrow. We should be fully up to... Should be fully fine by tomorrow, I think. Just should be caught up with the sleep. I think if setups were allowed, it would have put more people off, to be brutally honest, Avi. I think if setups were allowed, less people would want to race it. I might do a video of the race where we got to A+, Conster. Where you and Flash let me through at the end there to get me the... Like I said, I think that last race really did highlight the best of it. And I might take some footage from the actual live stream as well, from that absolute donkey that was trying to stop us getting the challenge. We'll see. I saved the last race. I did save that last race, and I've got the replay footage, so that showed the best, like some of the best parts of the GT community in my opinion. That last race was brilliant. It was a good race as well. That's the thing. It was a really like fun battle through. And the move to get ourselves up into the position that then gave me the slipstream to get P2 in the last race was, it was like the perfect ending. The only other way we would have been would if we won the race, but I think Lewis was out there racing from the front, wasn't he? I don't like that vision as much what Constant's in there. I feel like it slides a bit. This understeers a bit more. That what are they doing in front of us? Oh, Constant! Oh God, he's going to end up in. No, I had to back out then. I had to like back out because of. I'll back out. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We don't want to die. What's this guy doing? Oh man, come on. Hey, can I have some space, please? This race looks a bit more chaotic, doesn't it? This looks a bit more chaotic in the midfield. Someone's gone in the pits. Does that guy think you've got to make a pit stop in this race? That's quality. I think he thinks you've got to make a pit stop, chap. Oh, someone's off. Ferrari strategy right there, chap. You're right, Flash. Huge thank you to you and Concert, by the way, for yesterday getting us out in that last race. That was legendary, mate. Oh, did I get a little tap there, I think? Oh god, that was a bit dodgy. Alright, we're up to P6. This Lexus is better, chap. You can, for me, it's better anyway. Just must be my driving style that it suits more. Oh, that was a send. Oh, he's gonna have a penalty there, isn't he? Don't hit him. That'll be a 1 second, surely. Has to be a 1 second pen. Half a second. It is a shame it's not a longer race with strategy. I think a race with strategy with this would have been one of the best dailies we've had. I have to be honest with you. If we would have had 9 or 10 laps and a pit stop required with some tyre wear, this could have been absolutely brilliant. Would have been so much fun. I love racing cars like this. Like, these tuned road cars are brilliant fun. Just a shame that it's not longer. Just feels like it's going to be over and done with before you've even got into it. Oh, there's a wall there. Theo! Yeah, to be fair, it countered the idiot that was trying to stop us getting the challenge. Like, I think someone said it in the chat. Like, what flash and that, it countered a couple of the idiots that were trying to ruin that challenge for us. There was a few people out there that clearly didn't want us to get it, but we still did it. So the one thing, like I said before, the one thing I was really happy with was my consistency of tiredness. Like, didn't crash that many times, and we didn't the lap times were really consistent for how tired I was. They weren't obviously doing 39s because I was only doing 39s when I was fully fresh, but you know, we were doing 40.1s with no slipstream after 26, 27 hours. I honestly didn't expect that, so really happy with it. Thank you for that, by the way, Pio, you little donkey. I heard that Russell had an extra 100 horsepower yesterday, by the way. Came out. They give him an extra boost button. Oh, by the way, look at what a goal by what's his name, Bellingham. Shame he plays shite apparently, but I only turned it on for the last, like, I woke up so late, chat. I was supposed the missus brought me food up and I watched the last 10 minutes of the normal time and then the extra time. But what a goal that was. That was a brilliant goal, that. Also Spain, I watched the Spain game as well. Ha, Spain are winning that, chat. I honestly can't see anyone beating Spain. Spain are just like, they're so good. They're so good, Spain. Is it, do England have Sweden? I think England might have, Sweden, is it Sweden? I don't know who it is, not Sweden, who is it they've got? I can't remember. I did see it, but I can't remember who they've got now. I know it begins with S, I think. Switzerland, that's the one. I mean, in theory, they should be beating Switzerland, but I don't know. If they play like I didn't see the first half, and apparently they were absolutely dog shit, chat. Apparently they were bad. So I didn't see how bad they were. Man, this car, I'm getting more and more used to it. Lexus is better for me. If you're struggling in that vision, give this Lexus a go. It feels better for me. It's also nicer to drive. Danny's coming through now. Try and keep him behind us. Oh, mess that up. Not as entertaining as Trial Mountain, is it? I've got to be honest with you. The trial mounting track for these cars was better. It was definitely more entertaining at trial mounting. Yeah, you missed it, Chikorito. I sung yesterday for about 2 seconds. You missed it. It was about 2 seconds, mate, and I ended it where it needed to be ended as well. Trying to get in the slipstream to these. Just stuck a bit further back here. It's irritating. I just want to get in that slip. Give me your slipstream. Come on. Oh, the leader's had a penalty. Oh, Jack, you donkey. Danny's getting close. Is he going to go for a move? I think he'll wait for the straight, to be honest. Got a good exit. He's coming. He's coming. Oh, he wants to get involved at the end, I think. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, it's kicking off. Constan's got a 1 second. It's all kicking off. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the outside. Danny again. He's just pushing me out of the way. That wasn't my fault, but I think Consta got pushed off because we're on the inside, so we'll let Consta back through. We'll just take the penalty. It was entertaining though. Danny just drives you wide a bit. Good fun. Good fun though, chat. Definitely entertaining at the end. If the races were like that at the end, every race, it'd be good, but yeah, Danny didn't give me much space on the outside, I noticed. And Danny's A-rank SR. Yeah, Danny could have given me a bit more space when I was on the outside of him. My eyes are so sore. I'm shattered. I think, yeah, we'll keep going for it. We'll obviously do like, I'll probably do like a 4-hour stream now, and then I'm going to have the evening off, chat. And I hope that people understand why I'm going to have the evening off. because my eyes don't feel too good. They feel like weird when I'm looking at the screen, and my arms are dead. I feel like I've been like boxing with Mike Tyson. Crazy how like it's crazy how your body just by not sleeping for one night and just sim racing, it can make you feel like it does now. I honestly feel drained and like I've been boxing with someone. I'm knackered, Edward. I'm knackered, mate. But I feel like just another night's sleep tonight and I'll be back to normal tomorrow. I feel better than I did last night, I can tell you that. After last night, I had a little 2 hours nap, and then I watched the last 40 minutes of the football with like the extra time and the last 10 minutes, and then we watched Presumed Innocent, and then I went to sleep. But I was drifting in Presumed Innocent. I was like, you know when you're watching something and your eyes keep going? It's like that. Yeah, oh yeah, by the way, don't forget to hit that like button. I forgot about that. I missed the 1 hour mark. We're currently nearly 300 people watching. And we got 145 likes. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Thank you for getting them likes up, everyone. Really, really grateful for that. Let's go again, though. Not a bad result. We went from towards the back to P6. This race feels like a momentum race to me. Like, if you have one bad if you have one bad thing happen, it's a knock-on effect. You'll just keep going backwards and backwards and backwards and backwards and backwards and backwards. If you get in a rhythm, then you start going past, you'll keep going forward, forward, forward. But like one bad thing will just knock onto another bad thing because everyone will just keep piling on because it's only 7 laps. Everyone will just pile on and just keep going past you, and you'll get no rhythm going. It's one of them frustrating races like that if you have a bad one. A to E I could do in about 15 hours, I reckon, Chikorito. If we started, we could do it. Oh, I thought you meant E to A, but with a qualifying. Yeah, we could probably go like A to E in about an hour. No. But yeah, I thought you meant about doing the challenge, but racing from the front. I personally think racing from the front will be a bit boring doing it. Like if I was to do the challenge that we did yesterday, but with a lap time set, I think it'd be boring. Just going from P1 every race. I don't think it'll be that entertaining for people watching. The only way I'd do it is if I was trying to break the world record of it. Apparently the world record's at 16 hours. We could do it for that maybe. Try and beat the world record, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone would want to watch us try and break the world record in that. Let's go again with this one. I should set another lap time, shouldn't I? Should set another lap time on. I've only got 10 minutes though. But we will do the America version at some point in the future, chat. We'll do the last to A+ with no qualifying again. We will do that in the future, but on an American account to compare. I think we'll do it way quicker because if we start it in the morning, we'll get through quicker because of the drivers that'll be on. We'll end up racing higher ranked drivers, and you'll get through a little bit quicker. And then we'll be racing. We'll pick up some like strong lobbies for like gaining DR towards the end. So we'll do the last to A+ American edition 100% in the future because I like doing it. I think it's good to do like both anyway, just for entertainment. Is it Consta's there? Consta, is it 16 hours a world record at getting to E to A+ with a qualifying lap? I think it's 16 hours, isn't it? I mean, technically, we already have a world record because I don't think there's a single person that's ever done last to A+ with no qualifying. What daily did he do for that, Consta? Was it daily B or daily C? I would presume it's daily B is the best way to do it. Just get into a good week. A strong daily B would be the best way to do it. But the only problem with that would be is it might be hard to get into the top lobby. Like, take a while to get into the top lobby. Ah, right, he ended with FIA. Right, let's go in. Let's just drive this around a bit. Yeah, we definitely set a personal record for how long we've streamed for. I think it ended up being 29 hours, didn't it, chat? I think it was 29 hours of live yesterday, like from Saturday morning all the way through to yesterday. I've never been live that long, I can tell. My previous record, I think, was just like 12 hours. I don't remember ever going over that. But yeah, we well and truly broke one of my records. You live about 6 hours away from Watkins. Oh God. Yeah. That was a different kind of back that, Dave. Alright, let's go again in this anyway, and hopefully have some fun going through. I might save that race anyway, just for the one we just had. Save that anyway. Where was it? I'll just do full video because it'll be on there still, won't it? Right. Go for the line. Start from the back. Don't know where we need to finish off the USA version of that anyway. We've got an account that we're ranking up to A+ on America. That's just like a gradual process one. But we'll do a last to A+ in one stream as well. We'll do like a full one at some point. Don't know when. Like, we can do one in August, chat. We can do a challenge of. We can definitely do some sort of challenge in August because the kids are off, the missus is off for a week, so I can definitely give it. It depending on the weather. Obviously, what was great about yesterday was the weather was crap, so it was nice and cool. So like picking a day where the weather's not great and then go for a challenge. But I don't know what one I'll do then, and then maybe do one towards the end of the year. I want to do at least 4 a year specials like that, because you lot like really helped push me through that. It really did show that we have some absolutely amazing people in this community, like staying up with me pretty much for like 20. Some people were in almost a whole stream. Like, that's just absolutely amazing, like to be able to support me like that. It was brilliant. Yeah, Brendan. Yeah, it was legendary. Like, so many people stayed in for. I reckon we were live for 29 hours, and I reckon we had a high percentage of people that stayed in for over 20 hours. Yeah, invoice to follow. Oh dear. Ah, legend, man. No, I totally, like, I get it. Like, I mean, I wouldn't even expect people to stay in that lot. You know, I expected people to be like in and out and dropping in and out and like, you know, a couple of hours here, a couple of hours there. But some people absolutely, like through the night, stint legends that kept us going. We had a little bit of a hiccup with the streams. I know how to deal with that now, though. I know that you've got to wait for the stream to completely end on YouTube's end. Don't try and start a new stream when your stream hasn't completely finished on YouTube. It causes issues. I found out about that last night. Not last night, night before. I'm so confused with the days. But yeah. It basically it restarted my old stream because of it. So I know that now. I know all the little things. So next time we do it, we'll be fully prepared. You have to go and get a bottle of water out of that fridge if we've got any in a minute. Yeah. I must admit, though, at least the track, I know the track now, anyway. At least I know the track. That's one positive. I know where I'm going on the track. Like, I already knew where I was going, but I know, like, the ins and the outs of the corners now and where you gain the time on it and little things about it where you gain a tenth and that. So, at least I'm reasonably competitive at one more track now. Not that, and it's a fiction. Like, the fictional tracks are my issue, so I feel a bit better now that I know that track a little bit better. But chat, what do we expect on Saturday? I'd love to know what your opinions are, what you think we're going to get on Saturday at the live finals. I'm going to stream that live final event, by the way. So if any of you want to just come in my stream and watch the live finals and watch the trailer for the new update without some... You know what happens in these live events. Some of the chat gets a bit silly and a bit daft. We'll be running a live stream of it with our chat on and moderators will be in here. So if anyone comes in and acts stupid, they'll be out the window quicker than you can say anything. We're not tolerating any stupidity and any comments about, you know... I don't mind a bit of banter comments, like just joking, but anything that's like proper nasty and that, they'll be gone. So if you fancy jumping in and watching that on the weekend, feel free to jump in. We'll be doing that on Saturday, watching the live finals and watching whatever this update is. But I'd be interested to know what you think we're going to get. I don't think we're going to get a track, but I don't know. We'll wait and see. I would love it if we did. It'd be great if we did have a track, but I'm just not sure. You just want a good race to watch. It should be pretty decent, to be fair, because the lobby that's racing in the nations is insane. Like, the drivers in that nations it's incredible, isn't it? Right, we're in P14. Got some fast drivers at the front now, chat. I am. Do you know what, chat? It's obviously a thing about time. Like, do you know, my head feels like it's spinning a little bit still. You know, like, can't explain it. You know, after have you ever been out on when you were younger and had like a night out drinking, and then the next morning you wake up and your head just feels a bit like not all there, like floaty and like spinning. That's what I still feel like a bit. I don't feel like I can concentrate 100%. Just need to get a good night's sleep tonight and then get back into it. Oh, sugar. Thank you, James. Morning as well, mate. Right, let's see if we can follow Consta through. Consta, plough the way, please. Consta, plough the way through. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that might be a corner cut. Do I get away with it? Bit of drifting. Right, we got a penalty. Oh, we go. We got the inside here. Right, Bumper Cam's letting us through, thank you. He's got a penalty, hasn't he? We got another car with a penalty in front of us. Yeah, smash that like, chat. Huge help to me. But yeah, chat, I'm only going to do one stream today, just in case you're coming in now expecting the double, like the really long stream today. I'm going to just do the one stream. I might get a video up and then I'm going to have some time with the family tonight, because obviously they were with us but when we were doing that challenge. But yeah, have a night with the missus tonight, because she deserves it. She was a legend as well, to be fair. She popped in the chat taking the piss out of me, like you lot. I think she fits in very well with you lot, doesn't she? She's a cheeky. She fitted in perfect. But yeah, gonna have a night. I think I'll have the night. I might get a takeaway, because I didn't have any. I haven't had a takeaway this week, because I didn't get one on Friday, and I didn't get one Saturday. So I might get myself and the missus a little takeaway tonight and have a chill. I'll try and get a video out though of this race. I might even do one with all the races. So I might. Daily B, I'm not sure about, but Daily A, I want to jump into Daily A, because Daily A looks pretty good. She literally, she's funny. Yeah, she stayed up till. I think she was up till quite late with her. I don't know what time it was she stayed up to in the end. It was quite late though, wasn't it? And she was up quite early as well. So yeah, it was nice. It was good. Helped get me through. Helped get me through massively. You all helped get me through that. It was amazing. A little bit off pace here, sorry Conster. I'm sliding everywhere. I think it's a weak ABS. I'm not sure if it's making my car slide a bit too much. I wonder if default ABS might be better because of the way these cars have been tuned. shit. Whoops. Oh god, oh god. Struggling to get in the rhythm on this one. I was in this 57th before. Now to find that rhythm a bit. I think if you just brake a bit earlier, that's the key with these cars. Don't brake too late. You brake too late and it slides. Brake a little bit earlier. Get it rotating, and then get on the throttle a bit earlier. It's got a nice 1 second penalty there. Right, top 5 is possible. Right, getting the hang of it again now. Starting to get used to how to drive it. I think Consta braked early to get a good exit, didn't he? Wasn't expecting that. Right. Understeer. Some handy ghosting on that car. I saw the ghosting and was like, right, I'm going through that, straight through it. Oh, it's been a takeout. What's going on there? Up to P4, let's go, come on. Not the greatest corner you'll ever see there. Keep it on. Give me a slipstream. Don't think we're going to be able to catch him though. He's quite quick around here, Conser, isn't he? He's on it, as usual. so quick through that chicane. Oh no, no, you ran wide, you big pleb. Messed it up. Plebbed it a bit there. But scruffy and we're still going faster, so. Just testing out second gear. Don't think it's the way to go. Use second to rotate it a bit and then just get it into third. Concer's on a flying lap there. Look at that. 56.8 in the race chat. He had a bit of slip, but still. I'll just take a penalty there. 1 second for that. That's a bit harsh. I thought I was only going to get half a second. Hang on. Right. Did you see the car before that went all the way out to the full width of the track? He used every bit of the track. He went all the way up to the barrier and only got half a second penalty. How does that make sense to what I've just got there? That's crazy. There was a car before that went all the way wide, just braked so late and then floored it all the way through it and only picked up half a second. He didn't lift it though, he just floored it. He literally floored it all the way to the exit because he gained on me. Oh no, I've got another penalty there. That's another second. Is it? I'll hold the right, I'll hold the right. I think he's braked too late, has he? Go on, just take it, just take it, just take it. I ran you right. Oh no, it's all gone downhill at the end. I've got dirty tyres. I think from running wide, got no grip. Oh, what a donkey! Still get P6 though, not too bad. Not too bad. From the back anyway, it's not bad. Ah. Yeah, Daniel. Ah. Why is that guy saying something to me? Why? What's that guy saying? He's saying he's trying to say I was dirty. What? For what? What happened? I'm gonna go and see. I have no idea what he's talking about, chat. I'll have a little look at the replay, but this Cosmo at the back is calling me dirty. I haven't even seen him since the start of the race, so I don't know what he's calling me. He just said thanks for the clean race, as in like being sarcastic, but I don't know why. I honestly, no idea. I can't even think what he's on about. We overtook him and then he ran wide, but I think I had the corner on the inside at that point, so we'll have a look and see. It was this guy up here. Right, let's see. Can anyone see anything wrong with that? That's the only time I came across him. That's the only time I came across him. In my view, he ran wide. He braked too late. Floored it too early. I don't know about you, chap. I don't see anything wrong with what I did there. Nothing wrong at all. Don't get it. But whatever. Happy birthday, Dakota, man. Wish happy birthday to Dakota, chat. I don't know. No, I think he did, you know, because watch, he flashed it. I think he flashed me. Let's just watch. I'm pretty sure he flashed me after the incident, you know, watch. Right there. Watch his lights. I'm pretty sure he gave a flash of the lights as if he thought I'd run him wide. But... does he? Can't tell from that. I need to look back, but I can't look back on my where's my don't know where the controller is. Who's see? 1 minute. Let's have a little look and see. I'm pretty sure he flashes his lights at me. He's flashing at me there. For what, though? But, like, he definitely is blaming me for that, chat. Definitely blaming that for me. I don't know. I don't know. Strange. He was definitely flashing me as if like I'd done something. The wind pressure off the car, yeah. Don't know. I genuinely was surprised to see him say it at the end because I was like, what was wrong with what happened there? There was just a clean move on the inside. You ran wide. Whatever. Some people would be like that. I can't really do much about them. Yeah, I think he just braked late and then wanted to put an excuse on someone else, but whatever. Nothing we can do about that. Let's get back in this. Do you know what I wish you could do with these cars? Pick a colour. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but I wish you could change the colour of the car. Just so that we're not all racing a yellow LFA or a red. You know, just let us pick like a black one or a white one or a red one. Just give us the option. I think it would make a little bit of variety in there. Maybe Seminola. Maybe Seminole. It's just that he messaged me after the race, so that's the thing. He literally tagged me, no one else, and said, thanks for the clean race. But it came across a bit sarcastic, because, I don't know. Who knows? He might have been saying genuine. The wait is quite long, chat. I'm going to do some daily A, I think, as well today, just for a laugh, because... I've got a bit of I'm starting to get a bit of a headache already, and I'm shattered. I need to have a good night's sleep, but I want to get some video footage, so we will have a go of a daily B, and we will do I've got a race for a daily C that I could use, but I want to get a video out of all these races, so I might do a daily A and a daily B, and then we'll make a video for tonight. The waiting time is nearly as long as the race, yeah. Obviously you have the warm-up and then the race up, but it's nearly as long. It's about 15 minutes, isn't it? 14 minutes, something like that. Yeah, I know. I've got... How many hours did we end up with last week, by the way? I didn't even look because... Obviously, I took it a bit easy on Friday, didn't I? I didn't do that long on Friday because, obviously... I knew I was doing the challenge, but I didn't look how many hours we ended up doing with that stream. So the first stream was there. That was 6 hours. 9.5. 13 and a half. 17, 20, 23, 25, 29. So we ended up doing about 58 hours last week because with that stream. We took it easy on the Friday, didn't we? So we only did a little one stream on Friday, but yeah, we ended up with just under 60 hours. So I felt like that, to be honest, yesterday. I feel like it now. I think it's just the lack of sleep on that one day. It takes it out of you. Like, I presume this is what jet lag is like. I've never had jet lag, but I kind of presume what it's like when you miss, like, you just miss a day of sleep, basically. Yeah, it was just under 60. I think it worked about 58 and a half or something like that. I didn't add up the minutes, so probably about 58 and a half altogether, something like around there. That's two weeks of over 55 hours in 3 weeks, I think we've done, or in 4 weeks. So in the month, we've done 2 weeks of over 55 hours. I mean, to be fair, I think we got plenty of overtime yesterday. The support was mind-blowing, chat. Like, the support we received, I don't think I've ever experienced that level of, like, support from the community. Like, it was on a different level. Like, I can only say thank you to everyone. I'm definitely going to be treating the missus and the kids. 100%, we're going to be treating them. But, you know, you lot really did some amazing things yesterday with the super chats, the memberships, the stickers, the PayPal. It was crazy. So yeah, it's made such a difference to that month as well for me, because that was the last 2 days of the month, and obviously it's put it back like that month. That's put it back to near what I was getting at the start of GT7. Like, it's amazing. Like, I'm able to treat the family this month because of you lot. Like, well, when I get paid at the end of the month. When I get paid at the end of the month, in normally about the 25th, I'm definitely going to treat them. Like, it's an insane level of support. Insane. No worries, Edward, mate. Have a good day at work, Edward. But yeah, we'll probably do another special in August. I'm not going to do one this month. I don't think it'd be wise to do too many, because I did feel a bit weird. I felt a bit weird last night. But yeah, we'll do another one in August, and maybe one more before the year's out as well. Like I said, I want to try and do something special, something that's I want to do stuff that's not been done before, but I know a lot of you want me to do the 200 laps. I personally would rather do stuff that's not been done, but we'll definitely do the American one at some point. We might do the 200 laps of Nordschleife again with the AI. We might do that. We'll see. But yeah, we'll try and do, like, throughout the year. It'd be nice to have. You could do it with other people, but let's be honest, are there going to be 16 people that are going to stick around in a lobby for 200 laps of Nordschleife? Do you really think there's going to be 16 people that would stay in and do that? I don't think there would be. Yeah, I don't think there's 16 people stupid enough to do it. I don't think there's 16 people stupid enough to do that, to be honest. But I would definitely like, you probably just have to do it against the AI. You probably just have to do it against the AI, I think. For that one, you would have to just do the AI. I think there'd be no other option. Yeah. I know about iRacing. Yeah, we will look into that, but obviously that's as a team event, isn't it? But I need to get back into iRacing as well, though. But the only issue is, remember, my channel is very much a Gran Turismo community. That's the only issue with doing iRacing for that long. It is a Gran Turismo community. We'll see. I think if we'll start off with maybe some of the shorter endurance races on there. I know Kinetic would do it probably. I'm sure he'd be up for it. So he's pretty fast. He's around. I think his I rating is about the same as mine as well. It's not. I don't think it's massively different. So we could definitely do like some of like the 12-hour ones or something. It's a shame that I think what we'll do when Gran Turismo 8 comes out, chat. I think when Gran Turismo 8 comes out, obviously we'll do. I know it's a long way away, but I think that's what we'll do with regards to a new account. We'll do what we did as a 24-hour special for when the game, like within the first 2 weeks of the game. We'll do a last to A+. If there's a race that's good enough for it when it eventually comes out, we'll do a last to A+ as a special. I think because I think people would enjoy that at the start of the game, and I think it would do really well. I think it would do really well on views and that, because people at the start of the game would see what you have to do. You know, when everyone's also trying to do the same thing, all the new players, it would give them some sort of insight in, you know, tactics to use. Because we had a few moments yesterday where I think I said I need to stay back here and like watch out because something's going to happen, and literally that corner, the exact thing we happened, like I said, happened, and we gained both positions. It's little things like that where I think some people make the wrong decisions. A karting series at Tsukuba. 200 laps of Tsukuba in the go-karts. It's only 200 laps is the maximum you can do, isn't it? I don't think you can do any more on Gran Turismo. I think it limits it to 200. All right, let's go in, chat. Let's go in again. Let's go racing. Sorry about yawning, chat. I am so sorry. I'm shattered. Apologies. We'll try and get it to at least 4 hours, at least, this stream. And then I'll have the evening off, I think. And do a video. I'll get a video out there. I need to do the VR content as well. So, but I don't think I'll put VR on today. My head's a bit... Yeah, I don't think it'd be a good idea to use VR the way I feel at the moment. Probably do that tomorrow at some point. I need to do a few laps. One will be really late, but we'll do it in one video. We'll do all 3 laps together in one video. Right, Consta's in front again. Mumu's in the Nissan Z, the fair lady. That'll be interesting how that goes. See what that's like. Yeah, that'll be interesting in VR, but I don't want to do it today with how tired and my head's a bit like crazy. Obviously from lack of sleep, so I'll wait until I've had a good night's sleep tonight as well. Definitely going to get a takeaway tonight though. Don't know what to get though. I really fancy a proper Chinese takeaway, like a sweet and sour chicken or steak in Cantonese or something like that. I mean, it is a sim racing channel, but what you got to remember is I've seen other people trying to do iRacing, and the algorithm's getting absolutely hit by it. Like, I've seen people getting, like, it's so low, the views they're getting, and I know I've been there and had it. Like, we got like 150, 160 people watching, and it hurt. If you're doing it as a job, you've got to remember, when you're doing something as a job, other people do it as an added thing. They've got a job and they've got it as an added thing, so they can risk it and it doesn't really matter to them. But when you do YouTube as a full-time job, you have to be kind of careful what you do and how it affects the algorithm. And I know it sounds stupid, and you probably hear people saying it who do YouTube all the time, but it really does. Like, YouTube can have a bad stream can have a really negative effect on your channel. It's crazy. Like, if you go and do iRacing, something different, and you only get 100 people watching, the algorithm sees that and's like, hang on a minute here, maybe we shouldn't recommend this channel as much anymore. They don't care it's something new. The algorithm doesn't know that what you're doing is a different game. It just sees lower views. Oh, I thought I was going to get hit then. I will get back on iRacing though, and we'll try and give it a go and do some fun stuff on it. Try and make it fun somehow. Really? Is this guy for real? Is he taking the piss? Like... Uh-oh. Alright, we held on. Alright, let's see if we can get back up to Corsair. Corsair's the one with the pace on here, chat. Corsair's flying. Need to figure out what he's doing, to be honest. Jesus. The reactions of a turtle there, chat, with my where I tried to save that. Gonna be a penalty, isn't it, that? Ooh. Yeah, the multicast was good fun, wasn't it, on iRacing? But again, I think the visual, the one thing about my PC is it's starting to get a little bit older now, isn't it? So, living up to the name there, P10. It's hard to get the settings to make it look good, iRacing. That's the problem. Like, you need to run it maxed out to make iRacing look decent. God, I'm having a nightmare. See what I mean by momentum of this race? If you get in a bad rhythm, you just go backwards. If you get a good rhythm, you go forwards. It's just one of them races. One bad corner just leads to another one. But yeah, like I'd probably need, maybe in the future, like next year or the year after, if I get a new PC, we can run it on maxed out settings. Oh God. I'm interested how the new Assetto Corsa will be as well. That'll be interesting, won't it? Like, does the new Assetto Corsa, how is it going to be? I hope it's going to be like able to run on an older PC and stream at the same time. That's where the problem might be. The problem with iRacing is people who watch iRacing just watch iRacing, chat. Whereas the people who watch Gran Turismo, there's a mixture. Like, some people who watch Gran Turismo will also watch iRacing, but iRacing in general, most of the people who watch iRacing just watch the people that only do iRacing because they're hardcore. They'll just stick to what they think is best. So it's quite kind of like, you do get some people. There is a few that will, you know, watch iRacing and GT. Like I watch iRacing. I quite like watching it. I don't really get bothered by the visual element. I watch it for the racing, but I get it. I get it that Gran Turismo visually just looks so more appealing than watching iRacing. And I think the racing's a little bit more fun on Gran Turismo sometimes with how they set it up. Wow, that Venom, what was he trying there? Is that the Venom that's been causing a little bit of trouble last week as well? I think it is, isn't it? But yeah, a lot of the iRacing people, they just stream iRacing, don't they? I think they learned their lesson trying to mix it up. They just stick to it and stick to that game. I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to stick to just iRacing. No way. I love Gran Turismo far too much to not play this game. Yes, I'll criticize it. Yes, I'll try and improve it with suggestions. Doesn't mean that I prefer other games. I just want it to be better than what it is, which I think it can be. I don't agree with just being praising it all the time, just giving it false praise, because yes, I don't, like last week was good. I enjoyed last week's daily, but it's not been like that every week. I need to have a good end to this race here. what? Next level line there. I like Ollie. I've grown to like him a lot more, especially like on iRacing. He's really picked up the pace, and that's who I watch. If I ever watch any iRacing, I genuinely watch Ollie. He's also not scared to overtake as well. That's a thing. Like Ollie will attack and he'll battle. Like I like that. He's not scared to go for a move, and if it ends badly, he doesn't really care. He'll just carry on. So. I know what you mean by the longer races. The reason for that is, do you know what it is? It's because in longer races, there's nothing going on. And I do understand what you mean with that, Flash, because I get a little bit bored sometimes watching some of the longer races because there's like gaps of like 30 seconds and I'm a bit like, that's why I don't really get into real life endurance racing as well. I can't watch the 24-hour races because sometimes it just seems a bit like you don't know what battles are going on and where they are and stuff like that, and it just all gets a little bit I don't know, feels like it gets a bit quiet on the track and that. So might try default ABS with this car, you know. Right, start braking properly would help. I think that's a penalty, isn't it? Yeah, it's a penalty. Driving like a numbnuts at the moment. We're catching this group up again though now, even with I've got a penalty though. The only thing. Wonder if Cons is using weak ABS or not. Oh, that was a bit. Oh, it's a little bit quicker there, but. I think with the longer races, it's more about the strategies coming together and just the consistency that people get involved with, like the consistency and like, and obviously the change on iRacing now with the weather and the day and night cycle, that brings a new element into the iRacing long races, like the 24-hour stuff. Yeah, I might have to change the default, you know, concept because I'm sliding too much with weak. I'll give it a go in the next race because at the moment with weak ABS, this is just like, it's just sliding everywhere. I think it's causing me to lose a bit of time. And obviously no rotation. Well, maybe too much rotation, I don't know. It's why I don't particularly like the GT World Series races. So when they go into like, I think you need more cars, to be honest. I feel like Gran Turismo needs more cars if it wants to do like hour-long races. Like when we do the GT World Series, I feel like 30 to 35, maybe 40 at most is like the optimal if you've got all tyres. 40-minute race with all tyres is okay. But when it was an hour-and-a-half race, I honestly was bored. I think it was a boring race. It was too long. It was too long for 16 cars, in my opinion, for Gran Turismo. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean with the penalties. It penalises both, yeah. Yeah, it needs a few more tracks. I mean, it's not too bad on tracks, but it does need tracks and it does need updated cars. But it also needs more cars to race in a race together. 16 cars is way too limited for a long race. This is all kicking off up here. Mumu's only just got himself through all that chaos. He was stuck in it. That's what I've always said, Flash. If you put 30 cars in like 40-minute GT World Series races, you instantly fix the point system. You don't even need to alter what they've got, because if 30 cars can enter, all them 100k drivers are in one race and the points would be mega. And then split 2 would be so much lower that it'd be better to be in top split if you're a fast driver. So that would instantly solve some of the biggest issues on Gran Turismo. That's probably why we've got issues now as well. 20 cars would even make it a bit better, but 30 cars would solve it. It'd fix so many problems with the point system. Oh, my head is killing me, chat. It's absolutely killing me. Right, we'll try and have a better... I'm going to try default ABS. Let's go into... Let's set a lap time on my main and then go back to that one, because we've got 15 minutes, chat, so you might as well use it constructively and actually set a lap time. And if I get a good lap time in, I could always do a guide, maybe. Although, not sure I could do it today. My eyes are stinging. It's crazy. Like, I've had a sleep last night. I slept from... I think by the time we was asleep, it was probably like... I must have had 7.5 hours, but I just feel like I haven't been to sleep. It's crazy. I don't think we ever got confirmation, Ricky. The only thing I can think is it's performance related. The only logical explanation could be that there's a performance issue. I don't think it is PS4 though, because why is PS5 dailies doing it then, SDS? Like, it doesn't. I don't think that argument can fully go, because why Why do PS5 dailies have 16 then, when PS5 dailies can easily have 20? That doesn't make sense to me. Is that what you reckon? Like, because it confuses me why PS5 dailies have that's what they told the guys at Salzburg. Really? Okay. So then separate them totally. Separate PS4 and PS5 completely. Now, I think it's time you could do that. I think you could have two separate. Don't do GT. Like, in all honesty, chat, I would be 100% for. I don't know what your opinion is of this. Some of you wouldn't like it, but separate PS4 and PS5 now. Leave PS4 dailies running, but just don't do GT World Series on PS4. Only have GT World Series on PS5 and have 20-player lobbies back for PS5. I reckon they should do it, but I think a lot of people would argue that they'd still want to do GT World Series on PS4 though, so I get it, but you've got to let go some point. You have to let go sometime at some point. Yeah, I get it. It annoys some PS4 players, Clyde. I agree with you. It would piss them off, but I think you have to move on at some point. Does this fix? Do you know what? That weak ABS was causing the car to slide. So yeah, don't use weak ABS, chat. Is that what you found, Constant? The sliding? I found that with weak ABS, my car's just been sliding all the time. I wonder if it fixes it now. I should have chased the ghost, shouldn't I? I took too much speed through there. I went into the wrong gear. Yeah, that's what I was saying to chat. It just feels like it's sliding all the time, so I should have changed. I stuck with it thinking, nah, it's just me. Yeah, definitely stick with default, chat. Like, even here, look, I can brake late now. And it's more stable how it doesn't, like, slide like it was on the other one. Not a particularly good sector, but I'll chase the ghost in a minute. Try not to use second gear there, I think. Couple attempts off, but I'll load up a ghost and chase it now. Okay, we can go way quicker. We've already done a 0.4, haven't we? So we should be able to get a 56 now. Let's go and load up the ghost and chase it without messing up the chicane this time. We'll load that. Might as well load the fastest. Oh, no, 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 no. I hit the curb, Bonnie. You donkey. Slipstream's definitely on that custom setting, isn't it, by the way, I think? It seemed like it was mega strong. So yeah, it's got that overpowered slipstream on from Trial Mountain, I think. It's not as strong as it was the first time they did it, but the second time. Yeah, it is custom, yeah, I thought so. That's too deep. Ruins your exit on that corner when you brake too late. Staying third, I think, with this one. Don't go down to second. Seems to upset the car a bit. Nah. You're right, Ian. It's a little bit quicker, but not great. What time is it? You got time for one more lap? Yeah. Got time for one more. Got to send it through this corner more, I think. Try and get this one better. It's gone too deep again. Should get a better exit, but aching, Ian. A lot of aches. It's very tired. I've got a bit of a headache, but I'm only going to do one short stream today. I'm not going to do too much. I'm just going to do one short one. Maybe do a video today. If I don't do a video, do you know what? I'm going to let myself have that off. But I might do a video tonight, and then just let the video progress through the night, because I think we earned the evening off tonight. So yeah, I'll have the evening off, and then we'll be back tomorrow like normal, and hopefully a bit more up to speed. I think a bit of tiredness, we should be a bit better. Although I feel like I'm picking it up pretty easily now that we've put default ABS on. Although I've just messed that corner up, haven't I? Have I got time? Might be able to squeeze one more in, I don't know. Ran a bit wide there. I went onto the grass. Chat, am I going to have time to finish this lap? I don't know how long there is left. Yeah, it'd be going through all the races, but I didn't save. I couldn't save the replays though, SDS. That's the only problem. I'd have to just take from the live footage, but recording from live footage isn't always that great quality. My PC doesn't let, at the moment, when I try and record the stream, it goes tits up. I don't know what's wrong with it. It starts like stuttering and going crazy. All right, let's just go in. Yeah, caffeine withdrawal probably. All right, so we did a 0.2. 1 minute, let me just click out of there. It's a little bit quicker, but nothing great. Let's come out of that. We'll go back in. It'd be going through all the footage as well. I think what I might do is do the last race that got us to A+. I might make that as a video. Because it was a good race. I enjoyed that one. But yeah, I don't fancy going through 29 hours of footage right now. It takes so long. It'd be almost impossible to do, to be brutally honest, because you'd have to sit there for 29 hours. I ain't got 29 hours spare. I'll see you later, Damo. Oh, my eyes feel weird. Oh, missed the 2-hour mark, by the way, chat. I totally missed that. Feel free to smash the like, subscribe. All helps me out massively, chat. We'll see how this goes. I might jump into Daily Race A in a minute, something a bit more chilled out, because I'm feeling a little bit dead. We'll put that back to default. Default was definitely quicker. Where was I now? Well, I was on probably about 40th, aren't I? About right there. Oh no, right there. I'm there with that lap, so we should be able to get. I think we should be able to get a 56.6, 56.7, which should put us. It should put us close to the top 10 if we get a decent lap in with it. I reckon. I know it's just you'd have to go through like it's hard though to find where it happens still. I mean we've got one of the best moments was when Consta destroyed that when he was backing up into Consta and he was letting Consta get close on the first sector, the fast part, and Consta just went. Just a little dink on his car, and he went straight into the wall. I love that. It was so entertaining. It was perfect moment of karma, chat. Quite stacked, isn't it? This daily, actually. I mean, this looks. I mean, it's not stacked, but it's got quite a few fast drivers in here. Everyone's A+. That was just like that was so funny concept. Do you know what made me laugh? It wasn't even. It was the fact that you didn't even like do anything too aggressive. It was just like a little dink on his car. It was how aggressively he went from how little you did. I loved it. It was just brilliant. He deserved it. That guy was an absolute fool. But it made me laugh. I mean, I wasn't going to do anything because I mean. I gave him the tap in the rear, but I know what he was doing. People were like, oh, you shouldn't do that. But he was literally going around with dead tires and braking in front of me and braking early because he knew what he was doing. He was trying to, he just wanted an excuse. So I was trying not to do anything. I was trying to be patient because we all know what little numpty out there will do with a certain bit of content like that. There's always there's that troll channel that just loves to make up lies. Grand Theft Auto in the past weeks. Oh dear. Right, I definitely think I might be best going into a daily A after this or something, because my eyes are going shut. I need to, my wheel's gone heavy. Can't do it now because I don't want to flash him at this point. Oh, I can hardly turn the wheel. I can't turn it. Let me fix this. Let me just get on the straight. Go past. There you go. It should be sorted now. Right, let's see if it's better in the race with default. It's definitely better in time trial. Way more consistent. Sorry about that. I mean, it slid in front of us, so. Yeah, it keeps the car like, the default ABS is keeping the car smoother under the brakes. I can now get on the throttle. Get on the throttle smoother and earlier. This is going to be a close one. 4 seconds still. And we're down in P11. Unless someone makes a mistake somewhere. Oh, shit. Sorry, Sebastian, man. I lost control there. I can't drive at the moment, chat. I'm driving so bad at the moment. Might even be better setting a lap time, mightn't I? While I feel so, I've got another account that I can go from the back on technically, like later on in the week. Very hard to get a rhythm going from the back here. I thought he was going to stay ghosted then, because he was ghosted into the car in front. Great. I still wonder sometimes, what's your opinion on the ghosting system? Do you reckon if they removed it, fully removed the ghosting system, there'd probably be less ghosting incidents? I reckon. I feel like sometimes the ghosting system causes more issues than it actually saves. Now we're in top split. The other one you've probably seen is like flop split, like Con said. They probably lost SR or something. Yeah, if they're in it, it's definitely flop split with the SR. That'll be an SR down lobby, because I don't think we've lost SR on this one. I don't think I have anyway. Maybe. Although this is fully A+, everyone's A+ in here. that downshifting off this car in front then, chat. Can't, there's no point. Jeez. But that guy's downshifting in that car. It's crazy. What's he doing? Alright, at least we can drive some clean bit of air now. I can push a bit. We were stuck behind them for so long. Oh, hello, penalties. Come on, I've got way more pace now. I'm using default. I just can't use it. It's just it's so hard to actually get over, like, past people on it. But I could probably do. I think we could get low 57s at least in the race now. I'm having to brake all the time because I think people are using weak, and it's not the way to go. Default's got so much more grip. Oh god, finish behind. I had no option but to get a penalty there because of the angle. Probably going to lose SR on this because we've had penalties, and no, you don't get the clean sectors, do you? See you later, Evo, mate. Thank you for popping in, legend. Pace is there. Like, as soon as we're in clean air, 3 temps up on, even with fighting through that corner. So the pace is there now. I think half tempted to set a lap time on this account. I don't know. I keep getting penalties though. Pace is there though, that's the main thing. I think once we're fully awake tomorrow, we should be doing much better pace. I keep driving like a donkey. Right, let's see now we got a bit of clean air again. Right, rotates so nice into that corner with default. That's it. That's more like it. Better. Let's just see what the second split is here, because we'll have to take the penalty, but I'm just interested to see what the delta says. Feel like I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, purple. I thought so. So we were heading probably for a low 57 there easily. But now we won't because we've got a penalty. I'm not doing an evening stream today, chat. We're only having half a day here. I'm just doing a little half a day for a bit of entertainment with the dailies, see what they're like, and then we'll get back on it tomorrow properly. I need to have a full rest tonight because I'm absolutely I'm chinned. I feel absolutely chinned. Right, let's go for a good lap on the last lap. But yeah, anyone who's using this, do not use weak ABS, chat. Figured it out after trying this now. You can feel it, like, when we get a clean lap in, if we get one, it'll be way quicker. The weak ABS is unsettling the car way too much. I could have took more speed through there then. Oh, that wasn't good. I messed it up there. Bit scruffy. Second for a bit of rotation, maybe. Got the car sorted though. Like, the only time we're losing pace is when we're held up by other cars, so in clean air it's there. Let's go and do a lap time. I think we can get well into the 56s now. I think it's too short to go from the back this race. I don't know what you lot think. I feel like it's a bit too short to try it. It gets too chaotic in the middle. So we'll do a lap time. I'll do it on this account. I'll just time trial it. I need to get a drink. Oh, my back. Cracking. What do you reckon? Set a lap time on this account, chat, because I think it's just going to get too messy. I've lost SR there as well, unfortunately. So we'll be in like a drop lobby anyway. Let's go and set a lap time. I think it's going to get too messy going through the field with that one. I might go and get a bottle of fizzy water, though. I need something to give me some energy. Right, just going to go for a wee and grab a bottle of water, chat. Feel free to smash the like, subscribe. I'll be back in 2 minutes, chat. Had to make a juice. Got no flavoured water left. All right, let's oh. Just Right, let's get a lap in. Might as well. I think. Why are we just doing a couple of these? Not sure I have the patience at the moment to go from the back of the grid. I'm too tired. A bit slow out of the chicane. Sorry, out of turn 1. Try and get a good bus stop here. The bus stop is where you're going to gain so much of your lap time. I'm a few attempts down already there though. I got on the grass. Played that a bit. No, I should have been in 3rd gear, you donkey. Penalty. Steve, thank you for the £5 legend. Well done for your set, it was superb. Don't know how you did it. It's great to see the free. Yeah, it was really that like the missus said. The missus said it nearly made her well up at the end when people let us pass. She said she didn't like that Lord guy though. She said that Lord guy. I can't use the words that she used on stream, but she said it made her like. I was like, it made her emotional. Thank you so much for the support, legend. Thumbs up and legend up there for Steve, please, chat. Smash that legend emote. Appreciate it. That's better. Right, good bus stop. Move lap, and we'll be in the 46s easily, I would think. Right, get a good corner here. Oh no, I didn't get that right. Didn't get that right at all. And there, messed that up a bit. Bit of a sloppy end, but Wasn't a great lap, but it should be a bit quicker. Andre, thank you for the 30 months, legend. Smash that legend out there for Andre, please. Thank you for the 30 months support on the channel, legend. Oh shit, I'm driving off the track. Alright, we'll go again. Wasn't the greatest. Appreciate that long-term support, Andre. Smash that legend mode. I'm shattered, you know. I think what we'll do is we'll do a race from the front and then go and try out the other dailies, and then I'll try and get some footage and we'll make a video later. I feel drained. I feel absolutely drained of energy. I wanted to give them a go though, the races. So we'll try and get it to, we'll try and get over 4 hours for this stream. Get over 4 hours, then do a video later, and then jump back on tomorrow and do a proper stream and have fun with them. I feel like this is a fun race. I just wish it was longer. Just wish it was two to 3 laps longer. Oh, I tried to get right up to the barrier. I tried to use like every bit there, but it seemed to unset a little bit. 7, yeah. It's only 7 laps, but it's quite a fun little race. But it would have been brilliant if it had the bit of tyre wear and a pit stop in there. I think it would have made the race even better. Ah, Andre, thank you for upgrading your membership, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Andre, please, chat. Upgrading to mid-tier, the legend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I'm not just being a wuss. If there's anyone new in the stream that doesn't know why I'm tired, it's because we did a 29-hour stream on Saturday all the way through to Sunday. So it's just catching up with me a bit, I think. It's starting to catch up a bit, so... It's not because I'm a lazy little shit. It's just because I'm just feeling a bit... I feel a bit like... Because I didn't sleep at all. And the night before, I didn't sleep as well. I don't think that helped. So I've had like 2 nights of limited sleep. But last night I slept all right. I slept well last night. But I think I need another good night's sleep to catch up. Thank you, Jack. Thank you as well, man. Another legend there. Thank you for letting me through on the straight a few times there, mate. It helped. That idiot in that race was ruining it. Like so many races, wasn't he? Yeah. Well, so Antomics, I set an alarm at 5 o'clock. Like I sleep, so the bed's here. You can see it. My head is next to that wardrobe, pretty much on the pillow behind you. You can see like the bed. I have my phone down the gap, down the side here, on like I have a pillow that goes down that just like rests on, and my alarm was going off on that, and it didn't wake me up. I didn't wake me up. I was gone. I was out for the count. The missus came in at 6:30 with like 10 minutes of the football to go with a plate of like a chicken pie, little mini roasties and carrots with gravy. Oh, it was so nice. I needed it. So I ate that and watched the last 10 minutes and then watched the extra time. So I was like, I probably missed the shit bit and then got the good bit at the end. So to be fair, probably good that I slept all the way through it. By the way, Andre, thank you for upgrading that mid-tier, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Andre for upgrading to mid-tier as well, chat the legend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much for that support, legend. I've not got time. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll just go with that lap. It's not a particularly good one, but I think we can get. I think I can do a 56.4, 56.5. It feels like it now. I've got a little bit more. We're up to 19th, so we can definitely get that higher up there, can't I? I think we can get. I mean, we should be able to do a 0.4 because that lap was rubbish, the 57.0. So we should be able to get it down to a 0.4 level, somewhere around there. Yeah, that Lord Deadline was just an absolute... Do you know how it started that I saw he was dirty? Because he literally was calling these 2 drivers in the chat all kinds, but it was him that started it. I think he was just trolling. I think he's just one of them. I think someone said he reckons it was PG, that he reckons that's one of PG's alternative accounts, and it wouldn't surprise me. It kind of came across that way with the messages he was writing and everything, so don't know. It might well have been that PG guy. Who knows though? You can't say 100%, so it's hard to say. See you later, Antomics. Lord. Exactly. That's a very good name for him, Dave. When is England's when do England play Switzerland, by the way? I have no idea on what the schedule is for the Euros at the moment. I haven't seen like when the quarters are. And who plays today? Does anyone play today? Is there any games today? What time on Saturday? Not when the GT World Live. It's not when the GT Live final is on, is it? If it's when the GT Live final is on, sorry, but I mean, I don't know. I'll have to probably watch the football. I've got to be honest with you. It's the quarters, isn't it? That will kill. I tell you what, that will kill some of the viewing figures for PD if they do it at the same time. What is it? A 5 o'clock kickoff, Dave? What time's the Montreal event? Anyone know? So if it's a 5 PM kickoff, France and Belgium. Okay. See if France can up their game a bit. I'd expect France to notch it up a little bit. What do you reckon, chat, for today's game? I expect them to be a bit better. 10 PM for the British Montreal. What? It starts at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock? Should we? I'll stream it. I'll stream it, chat. I don't care. I'm hardcore. I'll stream it for you lot. I'll just have a break. Like, we'll I'll watch the footy and then come back and we'll stream it for you. Maybe do a little, like, an hour of dailies before. The missus won't mind. She's a legend, chat, so I'm sure she'll let me do it. How long's it on for? Do you know? Is it just like an hour or something? If it's only like an hour and a half, she'll be okay with that. Right, let's try and keep this car going the right way. I'm gonna have to go defensive, aren't I? Stay to the right, stay to the right, stay to the right. Okay, it's going to work together. I've just got a penalty already. Oopsie. What a donkey! I think one of the other cars have got half second though, haven't they? Oh, I've just got another one though. Don't really want to fight here because we need to catch up. Oh no! I've got another penalty to take. I'm driving very sloppy with this tiredness, chat, I have to say. I'm driving like an absolute donkey. Don't send it there, mate. We're trying to work to... Just was pointless trying to send it there. Oh, you got a 1 second. Right, I need to get... Oh, just gave us a little nudge. Right, might be able to hold on to P3 with the penalty here. I feel like I'm going to see double in a minute on cars in front of me. Remove that comment, please, chat. Any mods, just remove him. Remove the message. If he carries on doing anything, like, just give him a warning about. I mean, it's English only for a start anyway. Oh shit. Whoopsie. I'm driving so bad today. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm making too many mistakes. I'm surprised. This is how I expected to drive yesterday when I was tired, but I managed to stay in the rhythm. I think adrenaline got me through that though. Just like pumped up and just wanted to get it. It's got another penalty. Even though I kept the right tyres on the white line, I think it gives a pen for that. Yeah. The right tyre doesn't go over the white line, but you still get a penalty. Might just leave these dailies today, chat. I think it might be advisable the way I'm feeling. I don't think I've got the energy and concentration to even keep it on the track. Probably going to cause more crashes than I am, like, good, really. Yeah, look, I've got another penalty there. I'm just driving so messy. It's going to drop us back massively this 1 second, isn't it? I feel like if I get in a rhythm, we're okay, but it's just, I'm finding it very hard to pick the rhythm up with how tired I am. I'm going to lose that slip, aren't I? Oh. We're too far behind now to really catch up. Didn't get the power down. A better lap, but still not perfect. Made a few mistakes on a couple of corners. Got half a second there. That'll give us a slipstream at least. Okay, getting the rhythm going a bit again now, but it's like my brain's not activating it. That's another penalty there anyway. Dude, I mean, it's just little mistakes like that. I've just got no consistency at the moment. But to be honest though, I'm not surprised. We were awake for 29 hours, so I'm not surprised we're driving like an absolute pleb. Try Ferrari, no. You're right, podium. Wow, why is he so slow then? Take this penalty and try and hold on to P5, but I doubt we will. Doubt we will. We'll give it one more go on this. We'll give it one more go, maybe. Oh, he had a penalty behind us as well. Nah, we're not very fast at the moment, to be fair, Bilbo. We, a little bit tired, so our pace is off at the moment, but I feel like it's there. The pace is there if we're driving okay. It's just, it's that consistency through tiredness. Once we have a good sleep tonight, I think we can come back to this daily and have some good races. I reckon we can. Just a shame it's so short. That's the only thing that's putting me off. Is the 7 laps just seems way too short for me. It's just very short race, isn't it? Yeah, it's not even 14 minutes. It's on the 14. It's crazy. For a daily race C to be on the 14 minutes is madness. Oh. Oh. I feel like everything needs to crack in my body. No, I mean, I don't think this race could have a pit stop unless it had 10 laps, and then maybe you could, what do you call it? You could have like 10 laps and maybe do tyre wear, but yeah. We'll do one more, chat. Let's jump in again. Let's go again. Or maybe 2 more. We'll see. We might take it up to like 4-ish. Like, sorry, 4 hours-ish. Need to get a good race in so I feel comfortable with it for tomorrow. Let's do a bit of TT while we're waiting anyway. Plenty of time to do time trial, at least. Got loads of time to do time trial. Try and send it through it. That was better. Don't lift, don't lift. Slow on the throttle. A bit quicker though. I think it's the 10th op so far. That was a bit slow through there though. It wasn't great. Might creep a 56, I don't know. I crept a 56. Not a great one though. Let's go again. LFA or the Vision. The Vision seems good as well. I bet you there's another car as well. I bet there's another car that'll be up there that no one's used yet. It always tends to be there's a sleeper in these races. Yeah, David. I got a good 7 hours last night, so I feel a bit better. But well, I still feel absolutely shattered, to be honest. But I feel I feel better in terms of like I've had 7 hours, but I've got a bit of a headache and I ache all over. I'm making literally my arms are sore, everything. So we're only going to do a half a day today, and then we'll come back properly tomorrow when I'm a bit more fully awake. I'm going to try and get a good early night tonight and get a good proper sleep and catch up a bit. But yeah, at least I had some sleep last night. Hope you're well, David. Did I go into 5th too soon then? I think I went into 5th a bit too soon. He did it by accident. Stop arguing, Pio. Is Pio trying to cause trouble in the chat again? Do we need to give him a warning? A bit slow through there. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Ooh. That was a bit close. It's a bit quicker again, only a little bit. Oh no! Lost the rear. What a donkey. That'll lose me a bit. Jesus. I think I lost it too much with that mistake with the rear of the car, but we went a bit quicker. We're at 0.8, but I should be on 0.6, I think, at least. Pace is, like I say, the pace feels like it's there. I think I can get down to a 56.4, 56.5. So pace is there. It's just consistency because I'm so tired. I think that's what the issue is. The tyres have grip, Snowbound. They do have grip. There is a bit of drifting in the braking where if you brake and downshift too aggressively, though. But make sure you use default ABS with this car, chap. Don't use weak. Weak seems to slide these type of cars too much. Oh, I went on the grass there. Ignore that. B lobbies. B lobbies in this race will be chaotic. They'll be really chaotic. But it's such a short race as well, and the slipstream's quite strong in this, so you will find a bit of chaos in that. Yeah, you've got to like slow the car down and just be really patient on the apex, Snowbound. Let it rotate itself, if you know what I mean. Don't try and force it too much. Like here, I downshift for a bit of extra rotation there. But you'll see like this corner up here is a good example. You've got to be kind of careful with it. You just have to be patient and let it. I've gone a bit too early on the throttle. A bit too early on the throttle there. gone wide. Look, I knew it. Ah. A bit like that, yeah. A little bit like that, but more grip. More grip than that one, Snowbound. Just a little bit more grip to it. Yeah, exactly. The race is too short, so it does cause a bit of chaos. I'm trying to floor it through there. It's a wall penalty, Clyde. The game, honestly, Clyde, it's... Sometimes the game just doesn't understand when you've been hit into a wall and stuff. It's a bit daft. It shouldn't be like that, but unfortunately, it is. I know there's a 0.5 here. If I hook this first sector up and get the bus up right, we should be able to get 0.5 even with not nailing the whole lap yet. I've probably got a penalty there because I cut it. Ah, it's annoying. Yeah, that happens as well, that Cloud. There's a lot of things that could be improved on Gran Turismo, but it must be hard. In all honesty, it is probably quite hard to create I feel like it is quite hard to create a penalty system that would be like fully fed. Do you know what I mean? Like, it must be hard because there's only so much CPU that you can use to do stuff like that, to understand a racing situation. Like, as AI gets better, I would think you'll see an improvement in like penalty systems in games as like the AI improves in general. But at the moment, it must be difficult, I'd say. I'm not sure if I caught it that time. I think I did, but I've gone too wide anyway. Boosted up there. Yeah, ghost racing. I wouldn't be into that. I know what you mean, like, but I'm not into that kind of stuff. I never did that on grid games on PS3. There used to be a ghost lobby. Never went near them. They bored me too much. I wonder if I'm revving that out a bit too much there. Too slow. Wait for it to rotate. Sliding again on that rear a bit too much. It's a little bit up, tiny bit up. I had to back off the throttle. We can go 2 temps up easily on that. So there should be a 56.6, 56.5 in that pretty easily. I saw that, yeah. Like, Max moves a lot in the braking zones, like when he's defending. When you're attacking, you're allowed to move. Like when you're behind the car, you can attack as much as you want. You can go left, right, left, right. it's fine. But Max tends to react to what the car does behind him, and I think the friendship between Lando and Max is well and truly going to end this year. There's no way. You got to understand, chap. If as bitter in F1, you can't be friends going for a world championship. You cannot be their friend. I don't think. You've got to be against that person, want to beat them. If you're too friendly with them, they'll take advantage of you. So I don't think Lando needs to just... I think he needs to cut ties with Max. I've got to be honest with you. I think Lando needs to cut ties with Max in terms of friendship this year if he wants to win more. He's got to go and have the mentality of like, I'm going to win this and I'm going to take it to you. Like if it wasn't Lando's fault, obviously. It was Max's fault. Most of the incidents were Max's fault. But Lando, obviously, I think it's hard. Like, if he carries on wanting to be friends with him, Max will keep taking advantage of him, I think. Max knows. Max won't hesitate to push Lando off the track. But then again, Lando won't hesitate. Lando did something similar at Catalunya at the start, didn't he? When he pushed him onto the grass. So it wasn't as severe as what some people were making out. Like, if you look, Lando could have used the curb. There was an incident a few years ago with, I don't know if it was a Mercedes and a Ferrari, or no. But the other car, I think it was Sainz going up the inside of someone, but the other car used the curb to widen the line. Lando could have used a bit more of the curb, I think, on the left, but still, he did move. He moved across, so he did cause it. A lot of it is just racing incidents, and I think it's going to get heated between them, which is good. I want it. Bring it on. I'm up for some heated battles. That's what we want. That, as F1 fans, do you not want that? I'm game for it, me. The best season we've had recently was Hamilton and Max fighting each other like crazy. Bring that back on and bring it back. That's what I want to see, stuff like that. Right, let's try and get a top 5, chat, because my head is literally thumping me so hard right now. I've got like a thump on my head. Keeps thumping away. I'm so tired. Let's try and get a good top 5. The wall there. There's a wall there. Damn, that's a penalty. I need to try and build the gap up, or we're going to have another disaster race here. Can't get in the rhythm at the moment, chat. I'm just too shattered. Stop getting these penalties, really. Still not too far behind though, but Max seems in the lead. Max seems a fast driver. I can't answer that, sorry. I'm someone at the door, but I'm busy. I messed up the exit. How's that a penalty when I kept it in? I swear that shouldn't be a penalty, but it's annoying. Terrible line through there. Driving like an absolute donkey. Let Consta through while I'm driving like this. There's no point fighting people. I need to have a good sleep, and then we'll come back tomorrow and we get it, chat, because we're not going to get any results doing this, I don't think, today. I'm just too tired. Just way too tired. I'm just driving into the walls, so what am I doing? Yeah, Pio. Yeah. I think after tonight, if we get a good sleep, we should be all right for tomorrow. I don't think it'll take much more than a couple of days just to get yourself back in a routine and get the energy levels back up, I think. Yeah, we could beat Perez, yeah. Could be a lot worse if you were Perez, yeah. Perez is having a nightmare, isn't he? Like, he shouldn't be in F1, I don't feel, at the moment. I don't think he's got the ability. I think there's better drivers out there that could be driving instead of Perez. path's gone wide up there. Got him. Good move, good move. All right, let's get back up to this next group. Got half a second penalty there. Ooh. Bit dodgy. An F1 car, I'd be dead after 2 laps, Alex. My neck would probably give in. You don't realise how fit F1 drivers are. F1 drivers have extreme levels of fitness. Extreme levels. Also wouldn't have the skill. Definitely wouldn't have the skill to drive an F1 car, man. Alright, see if we can catch these 2 back up. Constant's flying on this race, isn't he? Like more than normal. Whoa. Oh, hello. driving, man. I said before, I feel like I've been boxing with Mike Tyson. My arms are sore, my shoulders are aching, my back's aching, my head's hurting. And that's why we're just doing half day today. I'm giving myself the evening off. I think people, everyone will understand why we're going to do that. And I hate letting people down with content, like, obviously. Oh, especially on a Monday, but I just need to have an evening off. I need to have, like, an evening to reset and come back tomorrow nice and energized, because I'm driving bad here at the moment anyway. I've got no rhythm, so it's probably the best thing to do. We'll do a short stream today, and then we'll come back tomorrow, a bit more energized. Milk it, yeah. I wish it was milking it. I wish it was. I'm just shattered. I am like, I've never really like done that kind of thing before, where you I know it's only like force feedback pushing you, but it's 29 hours of just solid like racing, and the elbows are a bit sore, but that's why I've got these back on as well. Got me my things back on, but I'm gonna have a day off from the gym, obviously. No gym. Do you know what I wish I did? I wish my gym had like a sauna and a steam room. That's what I do wish, like a steam room, jacuzzi, because I'd go for a little swim. A nice little gentle swim, and then have a little steam and just chill out, something like that. That's what I wish I could do, but my gym's shite like that. It's just got you wet. It's got a sauna, but not a steam. I prefer steam rooms. I've had no no, I've not had any caffeine today. I don't really want to. My chest was sore. I think I had too much caffeine yesterday. I did have a lot of caffeine to keep me going. So yeah, I'm trying not to have too much caffeine. Right, let's go again. We'll do another one. How long have we been live for now? We'll do another one. I've still got a bit more in me, I think. You're flying, Constant, man. You're flying. Don't know how you're doing it, to be brutally honest. I don't know. Don't know how you're doing it. Let me just make sure my move was fair, by the way, if it was safe. I feel like it was on Rory. I feel like I had the inside and gave him space, but I think he just understeered. I didn't hit him, as far as I know. We'll have a look and make sure, though. Going side by side through there is difficult anyway, so... We'll make sure it was fair. I think it was. My first two laps are so bad every... My first two laps are so bad every time. I just can't get a rhythm going at the moment. I'm just so, like, not with it. Right there. Right, let's just make sure this move was fair. I think it was. We had the slipstream. I went into 6th gear to get a bit of extra. I braked early to make sure that we thingied. So... yeah, it's perfectly fair. Perfectly fair. I think he just thought I was going to squeeze him more than I did. So he ran over and got a penalty, I think. Let's just see. I think I gave him plenty of space there. Yeah, that was fine. That was fine by us. We gave plenty of space. Good move. Good move. Right. Zombie. I feel like a zombie. But yeah, we'll see if we can get a good result in on this before we go and do a daily. I want to do a daily A. I feel like daily A looks pretty fun. Yeah, I think it was a good solid move that. We gave plenty of space. We made the corner. We kept it smooth all the way through, so nicely done. Need to set a slightly faster lap time here, though. We've got 10 minutes. Let's see if we can go a bit quicker. It's so competitive. There's some fast people at the front, isn't there? You can't use it, Paul. Can't use liveries on this. This is road cars, mate, and it's predetermined. You have to use what car they give you. You don't have a choice of changing. So unfortunately, you can't use people's liveries. That's why you're not seeing any in the races. That's a bit slow on the exit there. Got to be faster out of that corner. Yeah, it's too far behind sector 1. I'm like 2 temps down, I think. Try to just send it. Third gear is weird with this car. It feels like third gear needs a bit more revs. Like the gearing's a bit low in third. It needs to be a bit longer. That's a pen, isn't it? If it wasn't a pen, it'd be almost like that was almost exactly how you need to do it, like that, to keep the exit speed. Got to turn. Oh dear. It's not a good sign when you're forgetting to turn a car in a corner. Shut up, you Lucas. I'll get the missus to. I'll put the missus onto you. Can't. Don't want to lie, oh god. You ain't Phil though. How are we, legend? You came in right at the end last night as we finished it, didn't you? Yesterday when we finished it. You came in just as we finished it, you legend. Hope you well, mate. The missus was like, oh, there's Phildo. What? Yeah. You're early for the next time. We might do that again in the future on America. Yeah, we did it yesterday. 28 and a half hours it took us. 28 and a half hours in one session doing it. But we did it, starting last on the grid, no qualifying, and taking a fresh account to A+. Never been done before, so at least we've done something that no one's ever done before, chap. Just understeered off. 666. Pio's already here, so that can't be that sign. A plus to E. Yeah. Could be entertaining. I tell you what, if that Lord guy was in the lobby, I'd probably quite happily do that. Just keep running wide there, trying to push this sector 1 too much. No, I haven't tried it with default concert. It's probably nice, isn't it? To be honest, I haven't got the mental capacity right now to try a new car. I'll just stick with this for another race, and then tomorrow I'll probably give it a go. We'll jump back on tomorrow. I need to have a good rest tonight, so we'll jump back on tomorrow and have a go with it probably. Yeah, I liked the way it drove. It was just the when I had a weak ABS on, it just slid into every corner, so it put me off it. But obviously now that I'm on default, it'd probably be better, wouldn't it? as long as it stops that weird sliding with it, although that's not great. Oh, you're doing your master license field though. That's a little bit tougher than the normal one though, isn't it? I wish they made like an even harder one though, you know. Something like that, but even harder. No, well, yeah, that was only because we didn't know the track though. I think once everyone knows the track, it's not as hard and got used to like sliding. It's harder when you pour it again. Yeah, Pio knows that well, mate. That's a penalty. Can't lose it if you've never had it. So chat, what do we reckon for the August challenge? What do you want it to be like? For our we're gonna do another like 24-hour chat, like not a 24-hour, but like it could go over 24 hours. But we're gonna do one more in August at some point. What do you reckon it should be? America doing the same as what we did, but on a USA, or do like the 200 laps of Nords, or it's up to you lot really. I can't drive. I literally cannot drive today. Chat, I'm all over the place. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game today. 200 laps of Route X in the Samba bus. No, thank you. Imagine that. The only good thing is you could probably... I'll leave that. You could probably sit there and just like have like just leave your wheel and just talk. I think we would definitely do something for charity when I'm in a... It's hard for me, chat. Like, when I'm in a financial position that I can do it, then yes, we will. Like, when I'm like... we're not like... There's people out there, obviously, you know, they can do it because they're earning like 100 grand, maybe 200 grand a year. I'm not at that level. I'm not even earning a third of that at the moment, the way things are. So when I'm in a financial situation, if we can get the channel going and peaking a bit, I'll definitely do so. I know what I want to do it for as well. I want to do something before Christmas for something, but probably I don't know if I'll be able to do it this year. It all depends on my own financial situation. Like, it is very much dependent on something, whether we can do it, but I do want to do it. I do want to do something like long for some sort. I want to do it for some sort of charity, something like kids for Christmas or something like that. I'd like to do it for, but it'd be like finding one that you could do it for and how to implement it. But also, I need to be in a financial situation where I can do it as well, because, you know, I'm not earning 150,000 a year like some people, 200 grand a year. I'm not earning that level of money. I'm a lot lower, so it's a bit different. It's harder for me. Like yesterday, I had insane support yesterday, and that's my biggest day ever on YouTube. I've never had a day as big as that through like the 24-hour period. I've never ever experienced anything like that. We've had big days before, but not on that level of big, if you know what I mean. That was like took it to another level. So yeah, maybe specifically if Gran Turismo 8 comes out as well, maybe that'll be a good time to do it when the channel's really getting going. We could, like, how you can run it as well is when you do a charity event, you can have a PayPal for the charity, and obviously super chats and memberships are open for people to still. I think you have it so gifted memberships and super chats are still open for, obviously they go through to YouTube, so they go to your thing, but you can have like a PayPal for the charity, so you can kind of do it if people, whatever people want to do. If people want to support you and the charity, they can do it like that. So you could do it like that possibly. That's an option, definitely. I don't know, Constant, because it's probably top of the leaderboard. Yeah, I think that's what Super GT did when he did one of his. I remember, and Jimmy Broadbent, they have like a PayPal set up for it, and it's like in the pinned message, the PayPal, and it's also in the description. And you use it if you want to support the charity, you use that, and anything else if you want to do but support both, then that's up to the individuals. That could be an option maybe to try and do at some point. Definitely. I'd have to figure out how you do it through PayPal. I think there's a way of doing it through PayPal and getting a link and doing it that way. I think there is. And then you replace Streamlabs. You replace the Streamlabs link with the PayPal, I think, for the charity. I think that's how it works. Not 100% sure. Someone's just disconnected. Yeah, I definitely want to do it. What I'd like to do it for is something to do with like children at Christmas. That's definitely something that me and the missus have always been quite like. I've just got a penalty straight away. It's always something that we both have wanted to try and do. Like she saw there was a thing in what shop is it? There's a shop in what's that shop that does all the like quite expensive furniture? But they were doing a thing one year where you could like take in some presents and leave them there, and then they obviously make sure that no kid goes without a present. Just something along them lines I think would be really nice to get sorted for a charity. With DD Pros, yeah. Pio will have, he's got them, hasn't he, apparently. I'm going to lose a few positions here. This is the annoying thing about a penalty on lap 1. I need to get that lap 1 sorted because every time I get through to lap 1, I get a penalty and it drops me back and then I have to fight my way back up. See what I mean? Like, I bet you again it will take me a lap just to get warmed up with this, like 2 laps, and then I'll start figuring it out again. And it's like, I feel like that part of obviously the tiredness, because your brain takes a bit, it feels like it takes me 2-3 laps before I start driving reasonably consistent. Okay, he's bumping us, okay, fair play. I don't think this race is that popular with people, is it, by the way? Again, I think it's alright, just needed to be longer, but again, you can see the difference in viewers when it's a popular race. Like when you've got like a good daily race, we're at 300-400 on a Monday, but again, it's like the seems a bit like the Autopol this week. I don't think everyone's into these races, you know. Right, that's good for us because that was the leader, I think, wasn't it? So we're a bit closer to the lead now. Right, I'm getting a rhythm going. Starting to get that rhythm a little bit better now. Let's see if we can keep this up and catch them up. Brake too late. Oh, I thought I was going to hit the wall then. Rami's going for the lead. The slipstream is very strong on this combo, you know. I'm getting dragged along from this far back. I can feel it boosting the car. A bit dodgy, got on the curb a bit. Don't think he'll send it yet. He wants to probably get a bit closer. I need to try and get closer to them. Need to pick up more of the slipstream. Go on, use that fight and give me some solid... I'm not in the stronger part of the slip yet. I need that stronger part. Oh, this guy's gonna... He won't send it here. No, sorry, I plebbed it. Gotta return the favour to Corsair. He helped me out yesterday, chat. Nothing against the TX3 driver. Just, oh, bomb sight. What's wrong with Rami's car? It's just going so slow. This is a close one, isn't it, chat? Uh-oh, this is going to get really close. Leader doesn't get slip. Good to see the Ford's competitive, though, here, by the way. That Ford looks very good. Uh-oh, it's possible chaos. I can't even see the corner. That slipstream is a little bit too strong, I think. I don't know. It makes good racing, but it's a little bit on the strong side. Are you on? Why? Oh, I haven't seen anything. Who picked you up? Oh. Okay. Because of the screaming? Was you feeling sick or was you actually sick? Oh, okay. You were fine this morning. What? Mile. Did you tell him that? What did they say? So you told them that Ollie had called you that, and they. Well, we'll get Mum to ring the school later because that's a joke. That score is a joke. Do you know what, chat? There's some little horrible kids out there. One lad in her school that has got it in for her and just keeps calling her all kinds. It's horrible. Little makes me. I can't. I've experienced how much of a shithead this little kid is as well, so I know what he's like. But he made her feel sick with what he was saying to her. So the school sent her home, not listening to why she was trying to tell him that she was sick because of what he said. I don't want to lose more than one position here. Honestly, the problem with it, Sean, is the school just like they're trying to do, like, we know they're trying to do something about it because we've had a meeting with them. Like the other morning when I wasn't streaming, it was because we were having a meeting with the school, and they're trying to do something, but they have to go through like so many things. Apparently now it's not like, you know, when I was at school, if you were a dickhead when I was at school, you just get expelled. They're not allowed to do that anymore. They can't do it. Apparently they have to go through processes, and there's so many layers of it that they can't just instantly do something. They have to just like go through every stage. So yeah, it's a long process apparently. But they are trying to. Oh, I've got a penalty there. They are trying currently to get him out. I know that, but it's apparently a very hard and long procedure. Yeah, Rami will get the position for free soon. Might as well just. I'll try and nail it for Rami to get as close to them as I can. I mean, it probably looks good. Wasn't the fastest way to take a corner, chat, but it probably looks good. Sorry, Rami. Oh yeah, it's terrible, Sean. Like, it's like the teacher told me she'd love to just. But there's three different kids have left the school and been moved to another school because of this one lad. He's tortured them that much that they've just had enough and moved him. But she's got friends at the school. She's got a cousin there. Like, if you move her out of that, she goes into another school, has no one. And what happens if there's a little shit there? Like, it's not good though that you've got 3 children that have left because of one lad. And he's still there. I wouldn't mind, but it's a lad. Who brings up their lad to bully a girl? I tell you, a knobhead. I know the dad, so it doesn't surprise me. Dad's a knob. Absolute knob. Like, on the scale of 1 to 10 of knobs, he's at about 100. So it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's terrible, Adam. Yeah, it is, Adam. That's it. The teacher was saying it's so frustrating for her. She's the head of year, and she said it's so frustrating for her because she'd like nothing more than to, but there's procedures. They legally now, the government force them to go through all these. Have you tried this? Have you tried that? Have you tried doing this? Oh, fuck. The kid's a little shit. That's all it is. He's a knobhead. Like, it's simple. He's a naughty little shit that thinks he can. I've experienced it. I was with her and I collared him and told him, I said, just stay away from her. Don't go near her. Don't talk to her. And he was like, what are you gonna effing do in my face? I was like, okay, I'm gonna walk away now because I was like, I'll walk. I had to just walk away because I was like, no. I was like, no, I can't deal with it. A little 14-year-old kid telling me, what are you gonna effing do? I was like, make me a 14-year-old again, please. But yeah, little knobhead he is. I didn't save it. I haven't got any space to save it anyway, to be fair, Lucas. I've got no space on there. I should have saved it for my drift anyway. Consta, did you save the replay? I didn't save it. I mean, you can't do anything because obviously if you do say, I just told him to stay away from her, and the response was, "What are you effing gonna do about it?" I was like, okay. But the missus has had bad experience with the family as well. The missus went round there because he started bullying her after primary school, like in the summer holidays. He told my the little one when she was so she was 11, the little one was 6, and they were playing on the park together, just playing on the park. And he came up and told him to get off his park. Like, get away, go away. You're trying to stop him playing on the park. So the missus went round to his, like, knocked on the family to speak to the mom. And just say, like, obviously, it's a park. They can all play there together and just have fun. And the dad came out. What kind of fella lets their woman go to someone else's house? It should be the man that does that. I was like, what a prick. One, I was working, so I was like, I've had confrontation with him anyway. I've already had confrontation with him. Loads. He's a knobhead. Absolute knobhead. It doesn't surprise me the way his kid is, though. It doesn't surprise me. Because his kid is learning from his dad. It's clear as day. But yeah. He'll only end up in one place anyway. He'll only end up in one place, and it's obvious where that'll be. Alright, let's It's alright, Clone Fan Man. Yeah, we got it at the end. We did get it. Yeah, see, it was SDS when I was a kid. It was different though, wasn't it? Like when I don't know how old you are, SDS, but I can't remember. How old are you now? So when I was a kid, school it was really good. Like to be honest, I remember some lad that was kicking my chair. He was just like kicking my chair in school, and he kept doing it. And I said to him, "Do that anymore, and just watch what happens." And he kept doing it for the whole class. So after class, I belted him and had a fight with him, and won the fight. He got a half an hour detention because I just told the head of year. I said, and like I was good at school, never got anything. I just had to go and speak for 5 minutes with the teacher, and said, like, he was literally kicking my chair, kept doing it, irritating me, and I said to him, do it anymore and watch what happens. And the teacher went, fair play. He's like, the teacher was like, fair play. I'd have done the same. It was different when we were school, like. Things were different. Like, it wasn't like that when we were at school. Like, now they have to go through all different, like, they have like checklists. She said you have like a checklist of like, have you tried this, have you tried that, then you have to go to another phase, then you have to go to another warning phase, and then it has to go through like all that, and then go through to like governors and then other stuff before it can even get actioned as getting him expelled. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is absolutely madness now in schools. Like they protect the innocent. Like the people getting bullied are the ones that get, like, she has to get removed out of the class if he starts and put into this other group. Why not remove the little shit? That's what I said. Why not remove him and put him into somewhere else? But it's frustrating, chat, as a like parent. I told the teacher, I said how I felt about it, and you could see she was like dying to tell me something. She was like, I just can't. She said, we're in the process, we can't say anything. So I'm hoping that he's on his way out soon. I hope so. There's enough, apparently there's enough incidents for him to be honest about. But yeah, I mean, to be fair though, the only thing is like, me and the missus have said if he keeps doing it, like, I think we were tempted to tell him to just, but the problem is he's a lad. Lads on girls in general tend to be, you know, if she ends up getting hurt, because you can't tell her to go and whack him because she's a girl. Like, if it was a lad, it'd be a bit different, but she's a girl, and like, he's a lad. He shouldn't be doing it full stop. It's embarrassing. As a pet, I'd be embarrassed if I found out any of that, like our kids as girls were bullying another girl. I'd be embarrassed, and they'd be grounded. They'd have everything taken off them. They'd have no iPhones. They'd have no iPad for like a month. They'd have everything. If we found out either of our kids were bullying anyone, that'd be it. They'd be without all their items that they want, because we wouldn't have it. We won't have anything like that. Not a chance. Accidentally, yeah. You don't want her getting hurt, Lucas, mate. We'd rather not have her with a big bruise on her head. I forgot I'm supposed to be doing a proper lap here, aren't I? SDS was a bully at school. I heard it was you, Pio. Where's my lap? I didn't get in the top, did I? Oh, I was going to say I could have loaded my ghost up there. Let's just load that up and chase it. We'll do one more, chat. I've lasted longer than I thought I would, and then we'll go to a daily. We'll do this and then we'll do a daily A, chat. We'll try a daily A. So we'll give it one more race. I've gone longer than I thought I would because my head is starting to really hurt now. So we'll do this and then I'll do a daily A, and then I think that'll do us for today. I'm gonna have the evening off, and I know you wind me up saying stuff, but I know you all know that and understand why. So yeah, I'm gonna have the evening off on a Monday. It's something I don't tend to do it, so we'll do it today though. Yeah, I mean, if it was like, the problem is because it's a lad, that's the issue. You know, in general, lads tend to be a little bit stronger than, I know it probably sounds sexist, but they are a little bit more physically strong. Do you know what I mean? Especially at like 14, 15. I don't want her being her, especially if he's a little shit. Do you know what I mean? You don't know what kids are like nowadays, what they have got on them. There's so many horrors out there. You don't know what they've got on them. Oh God, I'm driving into the wall. Ignore the driving, Corker, mate, because I'm so tired after yesterday's stream. I can't get any consistency at the moment, so try and ignore my driving at the moment. Yeah, they must have rang while I was... Oh yeah. I had messages after misses about 39 minutes ago. Tried fourth gear early to see if it just gets a bit of momentum out the corner. Rotate. Oh, I had to pump the throttle a bit there. I just don't get it, like when you're at school. When we were at school, there was idiots, obviously. There was idiots in that. But I feel like there's more nowadays with social media. I think social media is probably, it's made it a lot worse. I think the whole school life bullying and that. Like, social media has really, like, pushed it to another level. It was obviously, it was there when we were young. It was definitely there, like, there was stuff going on. But now it's a lot worse. Way worse now. I'd hate to be a kid going to school now, you know. I'd hate it. I could only imagine, like, the shit that you know, all the shit on social media. Do you reckon, Blue? I don't reckon. The Vision seems just as quick, Blue. The Vision and Ford seem just as quick. And they'll probably have a different slipstream on as well, so. True, probably yes. Still don't think it's an excuse. I think, like, don't know. It is seminal. That we already know that, because he, the dad even snarls at the missus when the missus picks up the little one. He snarls at me as well, but even like if the missus picks up the little one, she'll be in the playground and he comes in, snarls at her, like, and at my little one. She's flipping 10 years old. What are you snarling at a child for, you weirdo? Like, who does that? It's funny though. It's a hard one though, because what do you do? I collared it. It was only like, was it last week? I said something to him. He was staring at me as I walked past in the car like that, staring at me. So I said, "What are you looking at?" And then he started that. We had an argument, and then he drove off because the lights went green. But I was like, "What? Why are you staring at me? Like, what?" It's weird. He just stares everywhere we go. So I was like, "What are you looking at?" He obviously doesn't think you'll say anything to him. So I was like, "What are you looking at?" It's weirdo. Yeah, the dad's a complete no life as well, like. But if I showed you a picture of him, you'd probably see what kind of person he was. It's one of them. No, the lad that's bullying is same age. They're both 14. So yeah, the same age. They go into their year 10 next year. Year 10 at high but secondary school. Nah, you can't. The thing is, Naz, I don't want to get my. The thing you've got to do with someone like that is you can't do the first thing. You've got to. If they do something, then fair enough. Then they get it back. But you can't. I've got children. I'm not going to put myself in, like, get myself in trouble just because of one knobhead. If he does something, then yes, obviously, it'll get sorted. But you can't just do something to, like, you can't just go around doing that, because then you run the risk of getting in trouble. So you just wait for them to do. I'm there waiting for the day that he even dares, but I don't think he will. I get the impression he's a shitbag, but just likes to act tough, so. YouTube boxing match, yeah. Challenge him in GT7. I could challenge him against you, and you'd probably still win, Pio. You had to make a new account for us. YouTube got hacked. Not YouTube, your email got hacked. You probably opened up something. Never open up emails that you don't understand. First thing I do, if I don't know the person that sent me an email, is I just delete. I don't even open it. And if you ever get any emails that you don't know who they're from, delete. Even if they sound like from a company and they're trying to offer you something, delete. I've probably had offers to do stuff in the past. I don't risk it though. I'm like, delete. I don't trust anything. When it comes to emails, I do not trust anything. Never, like, obviously, never ever open a link in an email as well. Never ever open a link in an email. Whatever you do, don't do that. He'll give 40 his account back. I mean, yeah, I do look at them. I just don't open them, Lucas. That's why they still show us on red, because I don't open them. That's why it says 66,000 or whatever, because I don't open them. I don't. If I don't recognize it, I'm like, meh, leave that. I do need to check the lottery from Saturday, actually, chat. I haven't checked it yet. I'll have a look after this race. I think it was a, was it a, it was like the one that someone has to win, wasn't it? Because it was like a massive rollover. I haven't checked my ticket yet. I did 2 lucky dips. I'll have a look after this race, see. Maybe I won. My wheel's gone heavy. I'm gonna have to, so I wasn't flashing you, I was just fixing my wheel. I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything there. He spun across my line. I hope I don't get a penalty for it. He binned it right in front of me. Good job the game knew, though. Need to try and catch them up a bit. Don't want to lose the slip. Flashed him naked. I didn't kill him. He crashed in front. He crashed in front of us. There was not much we could do about that. He lost the rear. It's getting that slipstream. I don't know if he's going to go for that, is he? He's going to bump us. Okay, right, let's try and nail this. That was kind of a nice drifty line through there, wasn't it? Seemed to gain on the leaders anyway. Right, we're into the slipstream. We're in the slip chat. Manu didn't even make an attempt to go to the left and max him, then he just went straight into the back. I think he could have easily have turned left there. Does that mean you have to be off tomorrow as well? What? The score probably forced you to be off tomorrow. We'll have to get Mummy to ring and just tell him like why it wasn't that. So you didn't even feel vaguely ill? Just because of that little knobhead? Okay. Take it easy now. Don't want to go into this corner too aggressive when you're close. Oh, 1.5 for the leader. Two cats in the chat. STS does put in, you do the jokes, Lucas. You alright, Eric? How are you, mate? It's all good to Eric, man. Don't worry about that, mate. I didn't expect everyone to be able to watch the whole stream. Totally understandable, mate. Just thank you to everyone who came in and watched us do that. And kept, like I said yesterday, if you left when we finished it, before we finished, thank you to everyone who helped me going throughout the stream. Like 29 hours of live. I was, you know, so grateful for so many people who stayed in the stream and helped support me. Like, you know, keeping the chat going, keeping me laughing, pushing me when, like, I was ready to give up after, like, a few bad races with dirty drivers taking me out on purpose. I was ready to give up, but honestly, like, you lot kept me going and pushed me to keep going, and we got it in the end. So thank you so much. It was much appreciated, honestly, chat. I know I keep saying it, but you lot were amazing. Oh, bit of an issue behind us. Man, you can, like, the problem we got here with this week, I know it's good, it makes for good racing chat, but I feel like I could drive at 50% here and just keep the car smooth, not even pushing, and you stay in the slipstream because it's that strong. So you can have someone who's a second a lap slower just follow. It is a bit, it's one of them gimmicky weeks, but it should give good racing, if you know what I mean. Bit gimmicky, but the racing should be entertaining. I'm not even trying to follow it, I'm just cruising behind them, but because the slipstream's that strong, you can literally hang with them. You're best just working with each other until the last lap and then just go for the move on the last lap. Lord guy, he was an, oh yeah, that Lord driver, he was a special kind of person, not in a good way. Let's make it fun! I was gonna go for it all the way, but have a bit of banter with this race chat. I've messed that corner up. Sorry, Manu. I've now decided to drive like Pio. Alright, let's get back into the slip and then rework this a bit because Oh, me and Manu are driving like donkeys, both of us. I'm with you, Manu. I'm just being like you. We're both clevering it. Oh, I got hit. Manu, man. He pushed me off. I think he's going to let me go. Oh, no. Now we're going to lose the slip too. Right, we're going to have to drive like an absolute god now, chat. This is where we enter Mikhail Zal mode. Slipstream, let's go. Boost, send it. Send it. Rotate, come on bitch, turn. Problem is, we got Maxim actually driving like Mikhail Zal, not just pretending. Whoops. Oh, I missed it. I didn't get the apex right. Damn you, I'm losing the slip. Hold the line. Go on, push. Let's get a P2. Right, I need a good exit off this corner up here. Oh, well, that was nice. Got the line perfect. Oh, no. I knew it. You're a big donkey. Ah, we're gonna get P4 now because of that. Plebed. Right, Susie, how are you? Whoa. Oh, God. Chat, let's go and do a daily A to finish off with and see what sort of fun's in that. How have I got loads of space on this account? I don't get it. That one as well. I'm feeling absolutely drained, chat. Let's go and do a daily A, and then I'm going to call it a day, chat. I think I've gone longer than I thought I was going to. I was just going to do 4 hours, so I think a little 5 hours, and then I'm going to have the evening off. Daily Race C is fun, Cotty, but it's too short. It's annoying. Daily Race C could have been a belter. I think like it's got potential. Don't know what you lot think, but I think it's got potential to be a really fun race if it would have been longer with strategy. Like, maybe if it had like a compulsory pit stop, 10 laps and tyre wear, could have been an entertaining one. Or even more than 10 laps. You could have done like 11 or 12 laps with a pit stop. Could have been entertaining. But it's still fun. It's a fun daily. I don't think it's going to last the test of time, if you know what I mean. I don't think by the end of the week it'll be that amazing. I think people will have got a little bit bored by the end of the week, I reckon. Yeah, I think he's been banned from PS5, chat. That's why he's on his PS4 again. he's literally terrorizing everyone who he can terrorize, isn't he, Kimmy? Alright, let's see how you drive this car around here then. I've put weak ABS on again because I think FF are better with weak. But yeah, I haven't tried Daily B because it's Lego, and I honestly have no motivation to do Lego in Group 3 with hard tyres yet again. I feel like this is probably more fun than Lego in Group 3 with hard tyres again. But yeah, we'll have a little half day today, chat, so 5 hours today. It's not like, it's not a short stream, but I think 5 hours now, and then we'll, I braked way too late, and then we'll come back tomorrow and have a bit of fun, hopefully. Maybe do some more of this or whatever. I want to try and get iRacing set up again, so that I can start doing the old iRacing. Not all the time, but just one or two, just once a week or something, or twice a week. We shall see. I'm not going to set a lap time. I've just got the ghost there just to figure out the track. I think you brake halfway there. Need to brake a bit earlier. Right, brake a bit earlier for that corner then. I got itchy nose. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Don't sneeze, it's coming. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh. Sorry. Oh my god, I don't know what it is, but it's not even, I don't even think the hay fever's high today, but my eyes are, it's probably a bit of tiredness with my eyes watering, but I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Let me go and get some tissue, chat. My nose. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, my nose. I probably clean my gloves more than we will. That's going to be all over me gloves, but oh well. They'll survive. They'll get washed this weekend anyway. Well, probably before the weekend. Oh, my head's killing me. Oh, so sore. Have a bit more juice. Right, I wonder if this car's better with default ABS, because on the brakes it seems to be sliding a lot with weak. I'm noticing it on the brakes there, it's drifting in massively with weak ABS. See what I mean? Like there. It feels dodgy, like, not sure about it. Like, I'll show you again up here. I braked a bit too late. Let's just see what it's like up here. I ain't got a clue how to drive this car around here yet. Oh, it started to snap. Let me try default, because I think it's drifting too much because of the weak. Let's put default on and try again. It might be another case of use default over weak for this week, or it could just be my driving. I don't even drive this. Definitely feels a bit more stable there though. Chat, what time is the France game on tonight, by the way? I need to brake nearer the 150, don't I? I can't get the braking figured out at all. We're not even going to get a lap on here. This race is not going to go well. So 5 PM UK time, Thierry. I'll probably be picking the missus up around then, so. Pick the missus up, get a takeaway. Yeah, just after the 150 board, or just around the 150 is probably perfect. Is it just this car that drives like an absolute psycho, or is it just my lack of, I think it's more me at the moment, chat. Everything in my brain feels like, maybe try it again after, we'll do a race now. And then, I think I'm just gonna leave the video tonight, chat, and just do, like, I just want to have a chill out set this afternoon, so I don't think we're going to have a video on the channel tonight. I think it's just going to be this stream. And then tomorrow we'll get back to normal. Get back to normal normality. Slide in every time. Wonder if we'll get any rumours about this update for Saturday before Saturday as well. I wonder if there'll be any like leaks. Yeah, your leaks we don't listen to, Pio. If Montreal comes, I swear I'd be so happy, but I just don't think we're getting any. I don't personally think we're going to get a track, but The rumor is, there was a rumor about Pikes Peak, wasn't there, a while ago, but I'm not that excited for that. If something like that gets added, I wouldn't be using it because the time trial track. Rather be racing. If Montreal comes, you can be Supermod. I didn't mean to go over the line. I mean, it doesn't really matter for this race, to be fair. It doesn't really matter for the lap time either, by the looks of it. Oh, understeer. So much understeer this car. I'm like trying to turn it too early. You can do 200 laps at Pikes Peak, yeah. What's that? Those wild potato chips? Oh, God. Don't want to know. Don't really want to know. Oh, my eyes. Mad that I feel like 5 hours I feel worse than I did after 29 yesterday, you know. Like after 5 hours I feel way worse now than I did after 29. It's weird. I need a good sleep tonight. I want to be in bed by 10. Like asleep by 10. I've never seen them. I've seen them dried vegetable crisps. They're quite nice, them as well. Have you ever had them dried vegetable crisps? They're like dried veg flavored, but they're actually quite nice. Some of them are quite nice. Like beetroot dried into a crisp is really nice, apparently. There's a few others. You never, honestly, they're actually decent. They're made into like, it's like mixture of different ones in there. I think they do, I don't know if it's like dried parsnip, dried, well, it's dried parsnip, dried beetroot, and then they put the flavour in them. They're quite nice. Right, I didn't mean to set a lap time. Apparently we're in P3. Let's go, chaos. This race has got chaos written all over it, hasn't it? This will be the last one, chat. It's taken us over 5 hours. My head is pounding. My eyes are closing. I'm going to get some food. And then I'm going to pick the missus up, get some food, and then chill out for the night. I'm not even going to do a video. I know I said I might do a video, but I'm not. I'm gonna have the complete night off. What am I doing here? What have I got? What button does me hazards? $12 miles an hour in Bristol. Yeah, it will be chaos. SR is on apparently for this, isn't it? I think SR is on. Which one's there? Let's go. No, I'm not really worried about SR. We can get SR back, can't we? So if it turns into a bloodbath, let it be. So he was in third gear there, I could hear it. Brake early. Oh, someone crashed behind us. Oh, he's got a bit of a drift going there. It'll be a bit slow. Oh, he's got a 1 second penalty, the donkey. Having trouble with this car, chat. Looks like there's a big field. Oh shit. Yeah, that's how we do it. Slow but fun. Slow but fun. This car likes to drift, doesn't it? I wonder if it drives like that in real life. If this car drives like this in real life, I would not want to drive one on the road. Feels like it's got the drift mode engaged on it or something. All-wheel drive, isn't it? I think the RS is all-wheel drive. The ST's front-wheel, but this is all-wheel. Are you driven one? At least we went faster. Let's see if we can go a bit faster again. Keep it in third. Yeah, third gear's away for there. Fourth gear through there. Brake early. That was terrible. I'm drifting it too much. Drifting it way too much. I slide in every corner. Alright, let's try and use third gear up this hill. Wow, you need to use second gear to get any rotation there. I think second gear's needed just to turn the car in. Just understeers otherwise. Yeah, it is. I know what you mean with the front wheel drive. It is acting a bit like that on some corners, but I'm pretty sure it's four wheel drive. Or all wheel drive, sorry. Might be wrong though, I don't know. What's that? Oh, I know what I got the penalty for. I used too much of the width, didn't I, on turning? You can't go all the way out on the right. You got to brake so early here, I think. That's better. It's more like it. Oops. A bit less entertaining than I thought this race, because I think the car's quite difficult to get used to, so there's big gaps on the field, isn't there? There's no one to race. It's basically time trial for just time trial and figuring the car out for 5 laps. Maybe at the end of the week when people are more used to it, and if people pick up a bit of pace, it'd be entertaining. And if I start driving better, might be fun. But at the moment, it's a bit dead. It's like, it looks alright at the back of the grid with everyone close together, but you eat that quick, you don't even taste it. That's how I'm gonna eat my takeaway tonight, chap, because I'm gonna have a takeaway. I'm gonna call that a I don't know where I honestly, it's weird, chat. Like, I feel that tired and that drained. I don't even know where them 5 hours went. I can't even remember being live for 5 hours. Like, I'm that shattered. I don't even feel like I've been live 5 hours, but I have. But I feel even worse now. It's crazy. Like, yesterday I felt better after 29 than I do now. I think it's hitting me now how tired I actually am. So I'm gonna finish there now, because I've got to pick the little one up and I don't want to be too tired while I'm picking her up. So I'm gonna call that a day, chat, and then hopefully get a good sleep apparently. A good sleep tonight, and yeah, I might watch the France game. Go and watch France. Hopefully, I'd like France to win, to be honest. Who are they playing against? Again, I can't remember what you said before. I want to play France so we can beat you. I want revenge against France. I want England to get revenge against France, like, at some stage. So we want France to win. I can't even remember who he said they're playing. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna have Belgium. Okay, so if France beat Belgium, when would England cross paths with France? Because we need revenge, Thierry. We need revenge for the World Cup. I presume it'll be like would it be the semi-finals? Yeah, because the quarters. It can't be the quarters, so it'd be the semi-final or the final. Phil, though. He's optimistic, isn't he? Not Phil, though. Thierry. I can't even read. Thierry. You don't reckon England will ever beat... You don't reckon England will ever beat France in your lifetime? They can only meet in the final, can they? Oh... Be an interesting one. I mean, you probably would whoop us. The way we're playing so far, I don't think England would ever win a game, to be honest. But they managed to win last night with a bit of luck. That was lucky, though. It wasn't because they played well. They were terrible yesterday, weren't they? They were awful. But anyway, chat. I'm going to have to go before I collapse of just absolute exhaustion. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to pick the little one up, pick the missus up, and get some food, and just chill out for the whole night and get an early night. And then hopefully feel a little bit more awake tomorrow, fingers crossed. Feel a little bit more energetic, hopefully. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up for the 5 hours there, chat. No content tonight. I'm going to leave it. I'll be back doing streams in the morning, hopefully. So I'll see you tomorrow morning, chat. Have a brilliant evening. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Hope you have a brilliant day. I'm going to chill out with the family tonight and get some food. So hope you'll enjoy your evening. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the likes. I didn't even remember to do like reminders, but whatever. I'll see you tomorrow morning, chat. Have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.